People are pouring in. The morale is very high. I've recorded everything so far for the first... holy smokes, we've actually been at this for 5.5 hours now, which is kind of wild. I need to get updated on what's happening. Looks like Addy's rallying over here. Let's just put the action here. Let me let people know that this is where it's popping off. And let me put my headphones on. So yeah, there's going to be a delay on this stream, as usual. And hopefully the sound is good. I'm not sure that I got the sound perfect, but it sounded okay when I tested it out. And yeah, we are live in Kingsland, fighting against the Fire Nation. We were allies throughout the KvK, and the plan was beat all our enemies and then battle it out in Kingsland for the majority of rewards. You know, the winner of Kingsland will get the Ziggurat, and we'll get the majority of the autarchs, and then we'll give the additional autarchs to the kingdom that loses in Kingsland. So it's a friendly fight. It's a friendly fight to determine who deserves the Zig and who deserves the star. And it is going well for us right now. Pretty intense early on. We definitely had the open field advantage, but they were able to flag. You know, they were able to flag out just fine. And you know, their garrisoning is very good, right? They keep things full and they have like very thick garrisons. But I think one, we stretched them out, and two, we're just strong these days. Our Korean alliance is like super strong. They swarm, they have thick rallies, and I think even on some of these, on some of these we took bad trades. Like we took bad trades on a few of these burns, but some trades were very good also. I'll give you guys a juicy nugget here. All right, we double rallied this. We dropped coalition and double rallied this flag a few minutes ago, and here are the reports on that one. Here are the two rally reports on that one. Here was our rally, captain rallying, infantry, Tariq, Alex. You know, okay trade, good trade. But then White Castle's rally just absolutely went off. You know, we tanked and we were getting swarmed, but the Koreans had sort of open field control and were able to protect this rally. So that's just a nasty rally to actually, I think we're going to take this flag out, maybe. And that just happened, and that's sort of what led me to jump on this stream here, because, you know, that was a big momentum boost, and we already had a good amount of momentum. So yeah, we're gonna see how this thing goes. So here's another one. You see, we're just swarming. We're swarming. We're popping some garrisons, and you know, to be totally honest, right now it's on FCN to respond at this point. We have almost everything burning, and we just have to see like what kind of a response they can muster. I think it's a pretty good time for them. So yeah, I mean, it's you know, yeah, I mean, they have to make a big response at this point, I would say. At this point, they have to make like a very big response. And their king is here. This flag has been very well defended. We definitely took some bad trades on this flag. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. So what did we just destroy? We just destroyed this flag on the right. Yeah, so we're like doing well on this right flank over here. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we have some good action going on. You know, it's like a little bit calm at the moment, but we're gonna Yeah, let me try to get in this rally. I've been like trying to get in some rallies on my alts, but it's just like they fill up like so freaking fast. I'm gonna try to get in one of these rallies. Please, nope, already too late. Already too late. Alright, so I'll move my alt up here so I can get in the rally later. And let's bring the ball over here. I need to get my other marches out. I need to get my other freaking marches out. I'm in kind of a rough spot because I'm garrisoning 3. Or I was garrisoning 3. Where am I? Yeah, I'm garrisoning 3 flags, so like I can only use 3 marches. And my best gear is on all my garrisons. So it's like kind of a, you know. But it's actually been going fine. I'm using my good mouse. The last live stream I did, I was using a newer mouse that was quieter. Now I'm using the mouse that I'm very comfortable with, and so like my open field control has been very good. And this guy here, Cephas, has like a pretty nasty call, so it's a little bit hard to get this ball going. He keeps jumping out. So we'll try to get this thing established though. Sometimes you just gotta like deal with the call, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta like punch him and take the trade. I have like plenty of speed up, so I'm kind of not worrying too much about my trades. I'm just going in and doing what I need to do. But yeah, we've been like, basically, you know, we just do a good job of like rallying from different alliances, and so we're able to chill underneath the flag. And we're able to like stand under the flag and like protect the rallies. Yeah, it's been good. I'm back on voice. I'm listening to voice, so Addie and I was talking right now, and it's weird. It's hard to talk at the exact same time that you have like a full volume person talking right in your ear. It's like very difficult. So I'll probably jump back on Alliance voice shortly, or maybe mute it. I guess I could turn it down, right? I could just turn it down. Oh my gosh, live pro tips from a brand new YouTube streamer. Turn down the volume on the voice chat, and then you can focus on the stream. And there's the go live button, so let's go live. Oh, I need to let people know that I'm live. All right. That's not what I want. I'm giving away all the leaks right now. Rolf, what's up? Cherry, what's up? All right. Yeah, the Koreans built this like cheeky flag over here. Like they flagged across. They flagged like across this keep, and we were able to like double rally this flag here, which was like just so cool. I mean, it's messy, right? Because like you have a bunch of people who are out of coalition and like not sure who to attack. But it worked out. It worked out. All right, I'm gonna work hard to get into this rally with my alt so I can get a report quickly. I wonder if it's safe for my ult to stand. Let's try it. Let's try it. Where's my ult? Do I see it? Oh, he's in the ball. Yes, I'm just gonna try to get in with the ult for a minute here. I think my voice like fades away from the looks like my voice like fades away when I'm like looking down at my my phone. It is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't even worry about this. Oh, I got in. Okay. All right. So yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm just seeing you guys join now. I know we're on like a pretty big delay, but appreciate everybody tuning in. Yeah, so seems like everything's set up here pretty good. So he's an S, so I can chill under the flag. Like, this is the thing, like, you gotta be able to see, like, look, they're swarming. Like, I'm not paying attention because I'm, like, setting up my stream, but, like, they swarm this rally. They swarm these cav rallies. You gotta just, like, get in there and protect the friggin' thing. You gotta protect the friggin' thing. Yeah, this Mr. Click guy is, like, very devoted rally swarmer, but I've been denying him pretty well, actually. I've actually been denying him pretty well. Even with my, like, 3 marches and kind of crappy gear. And this Cocoa Fire player has also been swarming some. So, yeah, it's like, you know, there's just like a few things in this game that you can do well to make the attacking side have an advantage. And then in this KvK with the relics or the artifacts, whatever they're called, where you can put like a, you know, he's using Tariq. He's using Tariq in a friggin' he's using Tariq in a cav rally because it has the artifacts. It's got the artifacts where you can apply troop type stats to like different troop types. So yeah, we're able to, like, you know, mitigate some of the inherent advantages that defenses have. And it seems like this rally is going pretty good. Seems like it's going pretty good. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking at my settings and making sure it's good. Hopefully my voice sounds better in this stream than it did in the last one, because I was just like weirdly bummed out because I was like using a mouse that like did not perform well. But now I'm like in my comfort zone and we're doing really well. So hopefully, even though I'm focused on playing, hopefully I managed to speak into the microphone. Yeah. What is this counter? I guess it's Tariq. If it's Tariq Pakal, maybe I'll swarm it. I don't know. We need like Benz to swarm this thing. Tariq Herald. I'm just gonna swarm. I'm gonna swarm the people. I'm gonna try to find the people rallying, swarming the rally, the individuals. I'm gonna stick with those. I'll let the Korean whales deal with swarming that Tariq. Yeah, I mean, we're just like swarming down every counter rally. I mean, it's pretty. The Pakal Heralds like stay up for a little while. People are like a little bit scared to swarm that, but we're just swarming whatever we see. They were running Attila-Takeda counter rallies earlier. We just swarmed it down. It was beautiful. It was honestly beautiful to see. But you know, it's Kingsland. It's Kingsland. You got to go hard. This is the last of the fighting. The other 4 kingdoms have agreed to peace before this Kingsland fight started, so you just gotta go all out. And it hasn't been like a super rough KvK at this point, so you know people do have some troops to burn for sure. I'll show you my Hall of Heroes. 1.1 million dead. I probably won't take that many more, so it's been just a really good KvK. It's the exact pace of a KvK that we needed. A bit of a rest KvK, but also fun. And yeah, and the Warriors Unbound map is pretty good. Definitely a good map. I don't know if it's better than Orleans. I think Orleans is also a very good map. But yeah. Yeah. No complaints at this point. Especially if we can get this flag down. I mean, White Castle is just like a really, really strong player. You know, White Castle's just got like such good gear. And so I don't know if he's swarming the flag here, but on the last time we attacked this flag, he was swarming it. And the really rough thing about his swarms is that, you know, he's applying huge debuffs to the flag, and he's putting a lot of pressure on the flag too, making them have to reinforce it faster. And he's like not even getting negative trades. Like he's literally getting break-even trades on all his marches while applying all that pressure and all those debuffs. And I'm sure there are other whales in this game who can do the same thing, right? It's not something I ever really thought about before, but with like Surging Strike and with Armaments now, I mean, I just think there's some whales in this game who can just neutral swarm flags. And I mean, that's a huge buff to any rally. That is a huge buff when you can neutral swarm. And shout out to all the Koreans tuning in. I guess you guys shared the stream in your voice chat, so I appreciate all my friends in N70S who are tuning in. Y'all have gotten so good. You guys have gotten so much better, so much stronger, and you know, we're just trying to keep up with y'all. Thanks for the. I'm not gonna say you carried us. You're not carrying us. We know this is a team effort, and both alliances bring a lot to the table. But gosh dang it is so nice to be playing with N70S at its like peak power. You guys are as powerful today as you've ever been, and it's awesome. So yeah, good things happen in 770 for sure. If you're a strong ROK player and you want to be in like one of the best A kingdoms in the game, an up and coming A kingdom, the kind of A kingdom that has like room to grow. We were talking about this before I went on stream. Like our kingdom has room to grow. I'm not going to explain like what we need to do. Actually, I will explain what we need to do. Our alliance needs more people, you know? N70D, we're a great alliance, but we're an 8.3 billion power alliance, and that's in wartime, you know? And so like if we get another 30 players in our kingdom, in our alliance, and we become like a really like solid normal size A kingdom alliance, we're gonna be even stronger. Like that's the thing. We're gonna be even stronger. So yeah, come through if you're a fighter in this game who wants to play in like one of the best A kingdoms. We have tons of really good KvKs. Like almost all of our KvKs are super exciting, super fun. This is literally like the most boring KvK we've had in the last year. Every other KvK was literally more exciting than this one. So yeah, we're definitely recruiting. We have super strong Korean alliance. We're the international alliance. So we have 24-hour coverage in our kingdom. That's... Here, one second. While I'm on my rant, I have to thank Sun for... he was just talking about how he shared it out. Oops. Shit. Yes, thank you, bro. Thank you. This is all-time high all-time high live stream numbers right now, so thanks, man. You interrupted my rant though. I was talking about our kingdom and how we're recruiting and how like, you know, things are how we've got like, well, I guess I can say it on here too, right? I'll just continue the rant. I was at the point where I was saying, you know, we have 24-hour coverage in our kingdom, and we like invented the 24-hour coverage. I mean, maybe 365 was doing it before us. They weren't. Yeah, so we had 24-hour coverage before 365. Now 1034 is trying to get more coverage as well. So we just started a massive trend in this game of just like having like Korean plus international, that mix. And we are the originals. We are the originals. And we are also the only kingdom that still exists and the only kingdom that's still at the height of its power that has ever won a 2 versus 6 Strife for the 8. You can look at my old videos to see the receipts on that one. But yeah, thanks, son. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, I thought you meant if the action was slow, because I mean the action has definitely slowed down a little bit from when it was like at its most intense, but that's just how it is, man. I'm not gonna stream the most intense stuff. That's just not. That's not how the innovators of the 24-hour kingdom do things. We throw a big delay on the stream and we record the most intense stuff and don't live stream it at all. So. Let me go through all these hellos. Hello, Natsuo. Hello, my Korean friend. Lequest, my boy. Thanks for always being here. Hacob, welcome. Catacat, glad you caught a live stream, my brother. Champagne Supernova. Sounds like you're from Kingdom 77. It was indeed a friendly fight. You guys have been really good allies, so glad this thing is working out. Oh, I need to like check that. Let me check that report. I don't know if anybody shared it. Yeah, let me find that report, that last rally. Let me just message it myself if I can do that. There we go. Yeah, so here's the report on that last rally. So this is the cavalry rally from White Castle. And yeah, look, I mean, it's you know, they must have had more T5, but it's still a solid attack, right? It's still a very solid attack. We might have taken some AoE. I'm sure we took some AoE there. But yeah. So we you know, they're healing it. This flag's still healing. Let me see what's going on elsewhere. I'll go look over here on the right. So these are burning. Like, here's the thing. Like, the issue they have is that ACN, their second alliance, is losing some territory here and not defending too hard. Like, they're focused on other stuff, but they're getting pushed to the pass over here. Now, granted, and that puts some pressure on all this territory as well, right? So let me see if we have another rally up. No, we're just chilling. Yeah, we're running the Nevsky Tariq rallies for sure. Yeah, the quest 1077 are our allies. We cleared the map. We took over all the zones. We had control of 3 of the 4 zone 6s, and then in the last like 4 days we broke into San Pedro. And you can see that we in 770 we took the one pass fully, and then we've like pushed the enemy back to these in this pass here. And so they agreed to peace like an hour before this friendly fight started. 1077 didn't progress as far. This was a little bit, you know, we were a little bit like feeling like they were saving some troops for Kingsland. But you know, who can blame them, I guess. It is what it is. That's what I said. I was like, at most it was a minor thing, and it is what it is. It's not like we can say they did anything wrong. At worst, they were just like playing their spot to an advantageous position. Like that's fine, right? Like with the rules that we had, we're not zeroing any cities, and so once we agreed on that, like we basically agreed to that, like, or confirmed that rule like 5 minutes before we started fighting, and I just told our alliance, I was like, hey, random teleport, like more people should random teleport than normal because there's no risk of getting zeroed. So we had like a lot of people random teleport, and that gave us a really big advantage when Kingsland opened. And so, you know, we engaged in a little bit of little gamesmanship as well, I guess you could say. So I think it's all good. It's all good. And you know, I mean, this thing is not over. The thing we have to realize is that this thing is not over. Are they healing here? You mean like they're healing here? They're healing in a lot of spots, right? So, oh man, we haven't. Okay, let me get people to fill this flag up. So what's going on here? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we got two rallies on the right. Two rallies on the right. I don't know if I should go over there or what. I don't even know. I guess I should just like stay where I am. Like we haven't burned these, so I guess I need to just stay here. Kabude. Hello to you as well. Shout out to 77. Been a good fight. Far from over. We're just giving people a glimpse. Giving people a glimpse at the action. I don't know if there's any other fighting going on in the world of RLK, so maybe there's a good, real good day to show some action. So show some fighting. And you know, the relationship between 77 and 770 is a long one, and it was good to finally, you know, work with them, and it also good to finally fight them. Because, you know, we've known about this kingdom for a long time. We actually, in our original kingdom, in the Handsome Devils, in our like first kingdom that fought in KvK, we actually allied with 1077 in KvK 2. When we were in Kingdom 159 at that time, and 1077 were like great allies in that KvK. It was a really fun war where we like were kind of losing on the south side, but then 1077 was winning in the north, and it was like, you know, I had one of those experiences where it's like this experience I think that maybe does reflect war, where you only see one small part of what's happening, and you're very focused on, you know, the one small part of the war that you're involved in, and it's like all you can feel, you know, like, you know, we lost our zone 5 in KvK 2, and you know, it was a 1 versus 2, but the kingdom we fought against, 1260, they were like this very strong Chinese kingdom, and I remember just feeling kind of bummed out. I remember like I left my city. I like random teleported my city into the zone, and I was just like hitting their raiders, like killing gatherers, and then like getting back to my city before they could get a rally off on me. And you know, I was like a 45 million power player or something, right? And so I was like out in the wilderness for like 5 days, attacking gatherers, dodging rallies, and I was just like this like lone soldier, like trying to like keep the fight alive. And at the same time, it was like 1077 had won their zone in the north, and so it didn't really mean anything to me that 1077 had won their zone. But then zone 6 opened up. We in 159 we did this like really nice like two-pronged attack where like some of our alliances broke into zone 6, but then a couple of our alliances, ourselves and Navi, we like re-attacked Zone 5, and Navi had an officer named Bo Tiger at that time, and Bo, you know, it's funny I used the word cheeky earlier in this stream, because we broke into Zone 5, Bo dropped what he called a cheeky flag that was a mountain hop. We were all on voice together, and that cheeky flag basically cut off a bunch of territory of one of our enemies, and we zeroed like 6 very active fighters that were from this alliance in 260. And that was like, I think, a huge demoralizing blow for the enemy. And you know, we opened up this new front, we did some damage, we took their attention. And anyway, long story short, the KvK turned around. What felt like a loss ended up being a win. Where like 1077 won in the north, we started to gain momentum in the south, and it just became this great victory for a lot of kingdoms. And we've been friends with 1077 ever since. That player, Bo Tiger, he went to 1077 and became one of the kings there. Bo's, in my opinion, one of the best leaders in the game's history. I would say the person we have now, Adinavo, is better at this point, but Bo was like a great leader, super smart dude. And a few other players like Hattie and Mozart and Hollywood from 159, they all also went to FCN. So like I've always rooted for 1077. Like they've basically like been the kingdom that I root for the most, other than my own, just because I knew some people there. So yeah, we allied with them this KvK over here on the left side. They were in the top, we were in the bottom. And then we did, you know, a friendly fight in Kingsland. And we're about 5-6 hours into it now. And we're kind of just trying to keep our offensive pressure on. And we're seeing what kind of defense they can muster. Because we do have them stretched out a bit here. Okay, so White Castle's rallying again. And I'm just like rambling. But this is like a good sort of, I don't know, sometimes in a way like being on stream can be kind of decent for me, because like when I just do like an Overwatch role and like don't like micromanage my like open field too much, it's kind of a good spot for me. This is actually something I learned from Bo Tiger. This is something that Bo used to talk about, because Bo was like a pure Garrison player, right? He built like all like Garrisons. And he would talk about how like in KvKs he could just like sit his marches in Garrison, and then he could like oversee everything that was happening and coordinate everything that was going on. And you know, I was always a Garrison player too, but I just remember him always saying that and it making a lot of sense. And so when I'm at my best, oh, I guess we're double rallying again. Okay. All right, let me let people know. All right, so let's. All right, so let's put our ball like over. We'll put our ball over here just because that's what we did last time. So yeah, like, so, you know, when I have like 3 garrisons, it just like allows me to like focus on like the big picture, and I don't like micromanage my individual marches quite as much. White Castle, what's up? Welcome. Shout out to White Castle. Sandy Woo. Shout out to you as well. Yes, but my delay is insane. My delay is insane, but I think that's okay. I think a long delay is what it's all about, honestly. Because like we can't give away. I don't want to give away information in this game. Like part of it is just getting prepared for, like, not to say this is not a serious war. This was a very serious war, and I will say that a few hours ago I was kind of nervous because we were going so aggro, and that's kind of playing into FCN's hands. But yeah, I think we just have to like prepare for like really serious wars where I do want to live stream, but like I can't live stream and risk giving away information, you know? I just cannot risk giving away information. So, you know, hopefully what will happen is that you know, we'll get like a bigger audience, like, right? The channel will grow and we'll have more people in chat, and you guys in chat can just like hang out and talk about what you're seeing. And it'll be like, you know, these live streams will be a little bit less about interaction with me because I'm just going to be A, focused on fighting, and B, there's going to be a huge delay. You know, like today I'm able to talk to you guys a lot because it's like, it's pretty like chill at the moment. But like there's gonna be times where I'm just like purely on voice chat and I'm not able to interact, read the chat, anything. I still want to provide that footage, but I think this is gonna be probably the best I can do. And unfortunately, it's gonna be a heavy delay. So we're just waiting for these rallies to get set up on this flag. Yeah, there's a Hattie. Hattie, you know, we played with Hattie like 4 years ago in 159. You know, I think the other people we played with in 159 have stopped playing. Bo stopped playing years ago. He just, you know, he was a very talented dude. Got a computer science degree from UCLA. He was also a singer. So, you know, Bo just moved on to other things, and that is something that happens in this game, right? In some cases, the best and the brightest, they move on to other things. And it is a bummer. I feel like we should flag here, honestly. Yeah, I feel like we need to. Oh, is this blocked? Is that what's going on here? Is this blocked? Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh, that's so nasty, dude. That is so nasty. Oh my gosh, dude. They put the... That's such a good block, dude. That is such a good block. See, because like here, like this is also like a brutal... It's brutal to rally around here. Like, it's brutal to rally these flags. I think they had another flag here that we must have destroyed, but... Yeah, so like this... They have this whole mountain here. Like, look at this entire mountain. It's just nasty. So yeah, we have to go through here, you know? So Captain started her rally. Infantry. Reinforcing. Yeah, sometimes the best and the brightest, the most talented people in this game, they do have to move on because this game can like really affect your life and stuff. And you know, we definitely miss some of those really talented folks. But it does also make us grateful for the very talented people that stay with us. Like Sun's talking on voice right now. Sun is one of those very talented people who has continued to play the game, and that's awesome. Adinavo, our leader, also super talented dude. Because some of us, you know, we're just like lifelong gamers, and this is just what we do, which I certainly fall in that camp. But others, they just like stumble into this super intense game and stay with it for a while and eventually move on. All right, let me get another of my marches in position. to get in this rally. I could join on my main, but I don't know. I'd rather just join on my alt and fight in the open field with my main. Thank you all for tuning in, though. 22 viewers, that is an all-time high for me. Throw a like on the video if you haven't already. And I will be right back. I'll be back in 90 seconds for this rally. All right. Omega Supreme, yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. And I don't disagree that this was an unfair matchup. I do not disagree with you. I'll say two things about it. Number one, we wanted to rest KvK. We went into this wanting to rest KvK. Because we had done 3 hard KvKs in a row. And so you can't do a fair fight and do a rest KvK. Like those two things don't go together. And, you know, ultimately we were like the strongest, you know, we were the 2 strongest kingdoms. And so like to some extent, the strongest kingdoms do get to dictate the diplomacy. The second thing I'll say is that 2306 and 2306 and 2402, they ally. This is my understanding. My understanding is that 2306 and 2402 allied very early on, before anyone else had allied. Those 2 outside kingdoms had both allied together. And so at that point, how do you do anything fair? Like, how do we create a fair matchup when the 2 outside kingdoms on the, you know, the 2 kingdoms on the western side of on the eastern side of the map, like, how do we make a fair matchup at that point? Like, I don't even know what the fair matchup would be, right? Because like those 2 kingdoms, I mean, who allies with them? Like, do we ally with them, and then we have enemies on both sides of us? Does Fire Nation ally with those 2 kingdoms, and then they have enemies on both sides of them? So there just wasn't like a good way to create a 3 versus 3 once those 2 kingdoms allied together. So that's, you know, I mean, I agree that it wasn't fair. Like, I agree. We pretty much knew we were going to win. And we wanted to have a rest KvK. Because we'd had 3 very hard KvKs in a row. Like, that's the thing. We had very hard KvKs in a row where we, you know, willingly took on, like, harder fights than we needed to. And so, you know, I think everyone deserves a rest KvK from time to time. And I think we were sporting about it, right? It was a 2 versus 4. It was a 2 versus 4. But, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong that it was that it wasn't like all that fair, and that is a bummer for you know, I would be bugged about that as well, right? Because you can't. It's hard for you guys to have like a super fun KvK when you kind of like know you're gonna lose. But I would also say it's part of the game. But props to you guys for a good fight. You know, I will tell you that FCN's been whinging a little bit lately about them having the tougher fight in the start zone or in the early zones. So you kind of like, yeah, you irritated them a little bit where they were like, "Oh man, we had the harder early fight." So you guys were definitely a part of that. Carrot TV, welcome to the stream. I guess I can join with my my Guan here. Why not? I haven't taken many deads today. All right, it looks like we're swarming this thing, so it's like under intense pressure. Let's see what's in this thing right now. 1 million. Here comes the counter rally. I'm swarming Deathwings. Oh, sorry, I'm like being a noob here. Captain is definitely getting pressured right now. I will retreat when I get a little bit lower. Yeah, Omega, I think with the ranged attacks, I think, like, for one thing, people just haven't really set up their ranged marches much. And I think with the way the map was, there wasn't really any good spots to use it. I didn't notice much water on the map. I think sometimes the best ranged is like when there's like a water kind of like that the ranged marches can isolate themselves on. So I don't think there was like a lot of like there were like many like rivers on this map. So we're keeping Captain's Rally like sort of full. I guess I can bring my other alt march up here and maybe refresh this thing. I'm just removing my march from my alt, and I'm gonna try to get another march in there. A little micromanagement action. 17 seconds away, I'll join it, whatever. Alright, let me get my marches back out here. Yeah, I just don't think there were good spots for the ranged marches, and as speaking for our kingdom, I think speaking for our kingdom, we just haven't like really talked to anybody about like how ranged marches could be used effectively. I think we're gonna keep it very simple and just like not not tell any of our mains to build range. Like, just don't even think about it. Just like build real commanders, real marches, and we'll just figure out ranged stuff later. Kenneth, welcome to the stream. What's wrong with VIP 17, man? I was a garrison captain at VIP 16. I was a garrison captain at VIP 15. And I've also like never even spent very much money in this game. So yeah, you can do it. Honestly, like the thing about a garrison, being good at garrison is it's like a team effort. You gotta have good reigns. You gotta like have some open field so the enemy doesn't have like free reign underneath your flag. A good garrison is as much about execution as it is about the gear. The gear can matter though. The gear matters. Like when you have worse gear and worse stats than the rally, it just like puts more pressure on everything. It makes everything a little bit more difficult, you know? All right, let me look at that report. All right, so this was Captain's Rally. I again did not see if she was tanking or not. Do you guys know who was tanking on that rally? Yeah, might have been. Do we have White Castle's report? Garrett, thank you for the shout out in the game. Good luck to you, my man. Kingdom 3099. Kingdom 3099, dude. Oh my gosh. This game is old. And the new players keep coming. Holy smokes. Bobby Sr., welcome to the stream. Oh, my bad. Some guy was making fun of me for being a garrison captain at VIP 17. I'm like, dude, you have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, these guys have a couple nasty Pakal Heralds on the front lines here. Z and Severus. Yeah, I haven't even been looking at my trades, but I know they're not that great. I mean, my best gear is on all my garrisons, and my friggin' Nevsky is in a garrison too. It's like a double whammy. It's brutal. It's usually just my Boudica that has all purple equipment, but now all my marches have all purple equipment. I'm looking for that White Castle report. Oh, here it is. Oh man, dude, that is rough. This is such a good rally. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Interesting that they're using YSS. Maybe he doesn't have Flavius. I feel like maybe Flavius would do better against a double rally. I don't know. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I mean, are we in like a... Is like the garrison meta over for a while? Is that what we're witnessing right now? Or is it just because we have these relics? I feel like it's probably just the relics. Oh, that's what I mean. I said relics, I meant artifacts, the troop type artifacts. But it's also Tariq, though. It's also Tariq. Tariq is just a general upgrade to rallies. It's true. Yeah, it could be, definitely. Because Henry definitely upgraded the rally game as well. Meow. Should we get back in coalition now? You know things have slowed down when you're just like chilling outside of coalition. Actually, there's a kind of a big fight, a little open field fight action here. Get in on some of this fighting. Oh my gosh, I overextended so hard. I thought some of these red marches were us because I had the coalition change, and I just like walked right into it. Oh. Yeah, Omega Supreme, I think that's what happened. I'm not like 100%, but I think that's what happened. I certainly heard about their alliance very early on. Yeah, there's been a lot of good open field fighting in this KvK. 2402 really liked to fight in the open field. We had a good open field fight like last night, 2 nights ago against 2306. There's definitely been some good open field fighting. I guess I'm not over 30 million yet because I don't have any notifications on my my Crusader achievements, but I think I'm really close to 30 million kills, I would imagine. It's a pretty good fight. Let me focus in on this a little bit. So we pulled some of them in pretty good here. My Boudica is going to get targeted any minute now. So I'm pulling the Boudica back, letting the other two keep hitting. Boudica is bringing in my look at the Boudica, look at the Boods just bringing in the enemies. All right, he's done. Okay, we've got a rally here that's not going to go well. We just don't have open field control yet. So this rally is a little bit premature. So let me hit this guy that's swarming the rally. Mr. Click is all about swarming those rallies.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and
Ready?
holding you till we forget.
Ready?
How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now
One of the ways you know a fight is going good is when you just are like hitting enemies and you have no flashing red on your screen that's alerting you that you're getting hit. That's how you know a fight's going good.
things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole.
Shout out to Bogus.
It got me stone cold.
Bogus, the 2 to 3 March Master. Actually, I don't know how many marches Bogus uses these days. When Bogus first came to 770, he had the XY-Nevsky march, and he would just like, you know, be in every single fight of the KvK with his one XY-Nevsky march. It was amazing. What's in that flag?
Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse.
Yeah, I think we missed that flag.
Get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh, baby, how could I know?
I think we missed it. The rally was on the other flag, right? No. Yeah, we just, you know, we just failed. Wait. Which, I don't even know which flag we just rallied. That's how out of it I am.
Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home. Why won't you
I guess that is the flag we just rallied, but just didn't.
came out totally
They had enough open field that we couldn't get to it.
truth when it's tainted? I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold.
It's going to be a harder flag for them to reinforce. All these cities on the right are going to have trouble reinforcing that flag, I think.
Got me stone cold.
It's just like a lot of territory to get through.
You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold.
The last one? Did you see that block? Look at the block. They blocked it. It has a nasty block. A really good block. This swarm is ambitious. Okay, I guess it's fine. I mean, the thing is, like, the health of the marches is pretty high, staying high. I mean, both. Okay, now it's now it's. I'm fasting. I'm fasting. Yes, for the stream, the march I'm looking at right now is a pilot. This is what a pilot looks like in Rise of Kingdoms. This is the epitome of a pilot. Oh god, I'm getting hit by AoE now, maybe? Did I just get hit by AoE? Oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? This took like 30k just standing under that flag. Oh gosh. I can't believe I just took 30k deads while happily telling a decent ROK related joke. So disappointing. Warm report? Yeah, I took very few deads today anyway, so. Did you get Surgeon Strike? Yeah. I got to 9 out of 10. What's that? Yeah. Oh, do you? See, I didn't have to do too much healing to get to like I'm at 9 out of 10 all damage, and my 2 healing ones are at like 4 out of 10 and 5 out of 10. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I mean, I got. Yeah, I got 9 out of 10 on all damage and 9 out of 10 on call to arms too, and I only spent 330 bucks, so I was pretty happy about that. Personally, I would be fine if we always just like wait to fight Wait till Kingsland to fight. Oh, I'd be cool with that. Well, because like, you know, if you wait till Kingsland, everyone gets like such longer time to slowly build up their crystals. You know, if you really focus on favor and get like your crystal mine up, all that stuff starts to pay dividends. Here's the here's that swarm report right there. I think this is the swarm report. Oops. So you can see that they had like a really janky garrison, but it slowly got bigger and bigger. So like this was definitely very good to stop swarming that, right? So like at the beginning this was fine because they had a friggin' Minamoto Mehmed garrison. I don't know when it switched. It's going to show Minamoto Mehmed the whole time, but it obviously wasn't that. It was probably like Joan. Here, let me friggin' get to safety and we'll look at that report. Yeah, I mean, this was like, maybe I did swarm it. Maybe it wasn't AoE that got me. Maybe it was like that I actually swarmed. Bogus mashing that garrison. Like the group amounts are still low here, so the trades are not all that bad. They're doing some AoE damage. So I mean, this wasn't like the worst ever, but it got kind of bad once they filled it up. Once they filled this thing up, I guess I must have swarmed it. I you know, you guys saw me trying to like swarm it. I thought I pulled off, but oh no, this is AoE. Yeah, I got hit by AoE here. I got hit by just straight up AoE. My god. Yeah. I don't know that they have necessarily more attrition-wise, just I think we probably have more active players. Yeah, I think when you go balls to the wall though against like a strong garrison kingdom in their uptime, you risk falling into like a war of attrition that just happens very quickly. You know, where it's just like you engage in a bunch of like very long rallies that are bad trades for you, and then there's the potential for like other skill factors to not play in because you're just like both sides are wearing themselves out with a bunch of like long rallies. Whereas like we could have outmaneuvered them in a number of ways. We could have outmaneuvered them in like just a time thing, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, I think we did it exactly how it was going to happen. Well, I meant something totally different, though. I meant the experience of, like, standing around, not rallying nonstop, like, looking for good opportunities to rally. Sometimes using like some psychological stuff where like maybe you rally a bit and then take a break and like wait for the other team to like log off and then you restart it. I mean, I think there has to be like these like starts and stops in these big KvKs, you know? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, for sure. Because I mean, they set up camp here. They're like main garrison players were just like set up here. And I mean, maybe they should have rotated, but I mean, the thing, which one? The one that. Oh, we actually connected. We bypassed. Oh, we bypassed the block. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is some smart building right there. Oh, cause how'd they get rid? Okay. I see. I mean, the kind of fighting that we didn't have a lot of in this KvK that I do really enjoy. We had some of it against like 1682, is when like, you know, there's just like there's these flags that aren't like super important, but like you have to either make things hard for the enemy, or they're like making things a little bit hard for you. Like maybe it's their downtime and they're like trying to slow you down from burning them, or you're trying to slow them down. And it's like these 10 versus 10, like 10 cities versus 10 cities, you know? And it's just like, it's like, you know, a key part of the grind. I don't know, I like those fights a lot. Yeah, it might happen here later. It could happen later. Because that's when like having like a dedicated group of like 12 people who know what they're doing is like so useful. Because like the Japanese kingdom, like they just like let us free burn like for so long. They were good when they fought, but I mean you can't just let people free burn you for like half the day. Because like this one Japanese player, he was like slowing us down a little bit. Like why I had to like ask Benny to come over and like rally him because he had like a good garrison. He just threw all his marches in a flag. And it's like, you gotta like make people do that. You gotta like make them work for it. Jay, what's up, dude? What is up, Jay? I read your comment before I saw your name. Shinchi would have swarmed that flag. Yeah, Jay, I finally did what you always said I should do, which is live stream. Is it enough to bring you back? Later the quests. Thanks for tuning in. Jay, we can't zero anybody. That's the rules of this Kingsland. No zeroing cities. So we just had everyone random teleport because there was no fear of any reprisals. And we had a very nice open field advantage early on in those randoms. Looks like we got some pitched battles going here. I'll let SC go in first. Pretty strong, dude. What the heck? How are we gonna fight him? Vici? They left this guy high and dry. Left the Vici high and dry. This city's right there.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need
Yo, Omega, Addy was saying that we hadn't seen Henry Tariq. You know, no one in this KvK busted out a Henry Tariq. And that might be the best. That might be the best. That might be the best rally. Either Tariq Henry or Henry Tariq, either one. I think that might actually be better than Henry Nevsky or Tariq Nevsky. Mac guy, yeah, I'm in the crypto streets for sure. I'm definitely in the crypto streets. My profile pic is a Began punk. I got the purple hair Began punk with the gold chain. Cool looking dude, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm in the crypto streets. I'm in the NFT streets. I personally think that the future of gaming is going to be, the future of some gaming is going to be like Web3 NFT based gaming. I think a game like ROK could work well as a NFT based game where like we have full ownership of our assets. We can sell our accounts if we wanted to, and like we're kings of the kingdom. But like at the end of the day, it's Lilith that actually owns the kingdom. It'd be cool if like you could I don't know, you could just like sort of like have a strong kingdom and maybe like earn some monetary rewards from like winning KvKs and having like a kingdom that like has good trade routes and produces a lot of stuff. I don't know, I think a game like this could be fun in that way. Have us like play for a bit of money. I don't think RLK is like the perfect NFT based game, but I think it's like a decent one. And you even see that there was talk a few months ago of ROK opening up a marketplace where people could officially buy and sell accounts. I forget which YouTuber like showed like footage of that, but that was a thing that was supposed to be coming out in Rise of Kingdoms, like an official marketplace to buy and sell accounts. I haven't heard anything about it since, but you know, it's just too bad. It's too bad that you can't like sell your account in a game like this in a really like simple, safe way for both the buyer and seller. And that's the kind of thing that NFTs do enable. What about you, Mac? Got Cookie? What kind of PFP do you have? I am absolutely starving right now. I know I paid 20 bucks for Five Guys the other day and complained about it, but I think I would pay 40 bucks for a Five Guys burger and fry right now. Yeah, because like, what am I gonna eat when I'm like streaming? You know what I mean? Like, I might prepare almost all my food, so I'm like trying to think of what I could eat. I guess I could cut up a green pepper real quick. But then I'd like be eating on stream, right? They'd like hear me eating. I don't think people would hear me on my like normal, like I don't think you guys would hear me, but I just think the mic picks up like way more stuff. Okay, we're like rallying this like hardcore flag and we're being like casual about it, but like maybe it's gonna work. I don't even know. So let's see, he's an S, so we can do this. So reinforce archers. I will chill on. Yeah, like we can maybe cut off all these reigns here because some of these people with cities right around here might be AFK, so. anybody else is in D, like near this Boudica rally, don't let them swarm the rally. Like kill the swarmers. It's, I don't know, it's Zeno. I don't know what it is. I mean, they're not getting any rains from the right side. No, like, really very few casual rains coming through. Yeah, I saw him at 125 earlier, or like 128, something like that. Some of these swarm marchers are going down very low, though. Is it really a Charles? Can't be. There's no way it's a Charles. Because Ooze is right there. Yeah. Oh, well, we got it. There we go. Mission accomplished. I like fighting in the open field while watching others swarm. I mean, I just can't swarm with the marches I have right now. Like, I have purple geared Guan Scipio, XY Joan, and Boudica YSG. Like, when I have my like geared out Nevsky Joan, I do love swarming. I love like breaking that one march off and swarming with it. It's awesome. You get a good trade. It's like the epitome of value. Well, but I mean, Nevsky Joan is extreme value. Yeah, I mean, XY William, I guess, but. Yeah, I usually have tier 4 in that march though. Like, isn't it like really bad value to swarm with tier 4? Is that like just like good rule? Oh, it looks like they healed this flag up here. Oh, Ozai's Garrison in this flag. This SE person seems pretty good too. I've seen him around enough. Is he new? Is SE new? SE? Is SE new? Oh, okay. It's so funny how like recruiting works, where it's like certain, like just like a few funnels are like the majority of recruit. I mean, I'm sure it's true for like almost every kingdom. Like a couple of funnels are where they get all their recruits from. Do we ever get enough people on voice for this? Not really. Small ass crew. Oh, is only the Chinese version where you can sell accounts? They need to bring that to the international. No, but you know what I'm talking about? How like somebody made a YouTube video. Yeah, I was asking about that, but I guess it's just the Chinese. It's only on the Chinese server. Woo! Who's Etienne? Who's Etienne Garrison? Is this gonna be siege? I can't even click on this flag. I want one of these flags. They have like, they have so many flags here. Yeah, they've got a siege. They have a siege flag here. So it's a Wu. No, on the left. It's Wu ISS siege flag. That's like right next to where White Castle's rallying. Yeah, on the right of it. It's like blocked by the sword marker. Oh man, I gotta protect this rally. Oh, Effie, is that flag safe? Like, I can leave that flag? Oh yeah, I can. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. My Jadwiga is free. Thank you, you too. Shout out to Pink. Shout out to Captain. Pink, you had a great KvK. I would argue that this may have been Pink's best KvK. Pink was on fire in this KvK. Is his Tariq Pakal other here? Oh, somebody said thank you. No, but Pink. Alrighty. Yeah, Pink, you hit your stride with that Tariq rally, the Tariq Pakal rally. That's like such a good rally, and you know, you're like a really good player to have it because you're active and making a lot of things happen. And you kicked ass during the mountain hop as well, dude. So I think Pink, you had a very good KvK. I think last KvK was Captain's best. I think Captain was like the MVP of the last KvK and had one of the best all-time performances of like a leader, you know, because she just like kept us all together across a very long war. And I think you probably had your best KvK this time. So yeah, you know, shout outs to the leaders. The leaders are key. The players are key and the leaders are key. We gotta do it together. I'm gonna be right back. I am gonna try and see if I can figure out some food situation here. All right, I got a little food. Hopefully you guys can't hear me eating it. Just a red pepper. I don't think it's not loud, but it's not quiet either. I'm gonna check if you guys can hear this or not. 1 second. Power of OBS and being able to listen to my own voice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy do. All right. Okay, cool. You cannot hear me eating. Success. Yeah, so in this slow moment here, I guess we can recap the KvK in general. Let me see if there's a rally coming. Oh, there is. Let's deal with this rally first. What's up? Oh, where's she asking me? I did just say something. I did just say something nice about Captain in Pink, but I didn't see her message. Where did she say that? Oh, okay. Captain, I did say something nice about you a few minutes ago, but I was talking about your like in-game play, Captain. But of course, there's also the fact that you are super cool out of game, and you are a beautiful Korean woman that I would love to meet someday. I mean, Captain should be like a superstar in this game, honestly. Like, how many, like, you know, female leaders of kingdoms are there that compete at a high level, right? Like, our kingdom's at a high level. Okay, Mimi's one. Who else, though? In 93 is a female leader? Okay. Who's Morpheus? Oh, Morphe. But I'm talking about kingdoms that are good. No, 24, yeah, 24, 25 had a female leader, yeah. Or I think so. I'm not sure. I think at some point somebody said something about it being a woman, so. So that would be like another Korean woman who leads a kingdom, if it's a woman. But yeah, I mean, Captain's been leading for a long time now. No, we like never knew that. We never knew them because they all had like fully Korean names, so like we couldn't. It was like hard to differentiate any of them. Shout out to Benz as well. Shout out to Benz for his play today. Very strong performance, my man. Yasuo was swarming yesterday too. Yasuo's been swarming like crazy. I need to get in this rally. I mean, these guys are swarming so hard. I need to at least get in the rally. Boom. Does anybody watching my screen have this emoji? The most badass old school emoji in the game. Cool cow cow. Well, you could be watching the fight. You could be watching the actual fight. I mean, you know, you could be watching what's happening and then... I'm at the flag that we're burning. My Jadwiga's had a tough day. My Jadwiga's had a very tough day. She wandered into that fight and now got caught out again. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by it's going to be 5 minutes before you see that. You might be underestimating the delay. Five minutes is low. 5-minute delay is for casual kingdoms. We serious over here. And my Jadwiga had a very tough day. But that's alright. Alright, so now that my Jadwiga's home, I can put gear back on the Saladin, and I can use Saladin William as well. Life of a Garrison player. Way too much time spent changing traitor? How am I the traitor? I'm being nothing but complimentary today. All I've done is compliment everyone around me. The fool, that I'll accept. I actually am a fool. I'm just a dumb old fool. I'm a dumb old fool who gets carried by everyone else in the kingdom. And I'm only good at this game because I type fast, I have a keyboard, I have a powerful computer, and I use a mouse. That's the only reason I'm even good at this game. Dude, I said... The delay is killing me because I said so many nice things and all I'm getting are negative titles. What is it? Me and ya, Captain. Me and ya, Captain. 100%. 10 out of 10. Me and ya, Captain. Omega Supreme, I actually am a fan of ASMR, and I mean, I've never like seriously thought about being an ASMR streamer, but like I used to be like really, really into it, and I used to like fall asleep to it every night. And I was always like, man, what if like, because there's very few male ASMRs, right? I was like, what if I like was good at ASMR and I just like did ASMR streams? I just thought it would be so weird, you know, because you gotta like, you have to show your face the whole time. It's like a full screen view. I'll show my face someday. I'm not like against face cams and stuff, but yeah, ASMR. I'm into ASMR. Yeah, you know. I don't feel like ROK is ASMR oriented at all though, because like the sounds, when you turn the sounds on in the game, they're like so harsh, right? There's like that like bong sound, right? I don't even know what causes it because I've never had the sounds on, but all I ever hear is that like gong, and then like, you know, people fighting and, you know, swords clashing, grunts and groans from damage being taken. The sound effects in this game are very un-ASMR like. But I do like a good Mary J. Lee stream from time to time. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, I told him that I'm a fan of ASMR as well. These guys just popped a king skill, but like we went back into our territory, so now their king skill's getting completely wasted. Shadow Queen in 1292. So that's a female leader, but I have not heard of 1292. I'm not familiar with that kingdom. We have enough people now. Now we have enough people. We should go in. We got Benz. I mean, now the Benz is here, we gotta go in on this. I mean, we have enough. We literally have enough. We have enough. For the what? Hey, Bill KP, which guy? Oh. Oh, that guy? Yeah, I don't have an opinion on him yet. I mean, I've seen him around and stuff. I mean, we really haven't given many names lately. Like, the guy we talked about earlier, who else said was good. I used to call him the glass of Coke, but you didn't like that name. And that's not even his avatar anymore. Oh, don't go yet? Okay. Don't go yet, fine. I mean, they're going in on us. We gotta go in here. It's a fair fight. Come on. Come on. Yeah, what is this guy doing? I mean, he's showing with Ethel. Who's putting these markers though? Who's stopping us from fighting? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Penguin. See, now people are walking away. She's had enough. She's literally had enough. Are we rallying something? No. I guess I need to remove some of these markers, huh? Oh, now we go. Now we go. All right. In a way, it was a pretty nicely timed thing, because like half of them had moved under their flag for no reason. Now we got them all cut off. I guess we should kill the right side first. And deal with the rest. We're engaging in a test of strength. Now, anyone who survives this fight will be known forever as a god of war. Sun's in here. Sun is looking strong to be a god of war someday. Milo Sui, another god of war. Lieb. Yihan. A bunch of Korean names in me. All gods of war. Mag, you're a god of war. You survived. Ozai's the last standing for FCN, but he's going down. God of war for him. We have to help on the left? Well, we are rallying. We're rallying this flag here. Right. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, probably Elza. I mean. I mean, if you're answering that question like really honestly, it's hard to ever say the best player is anything other than a leader. I mean, like how you got to be pretty. You've got to be a pretty insane whale to like be more valuable than a leader. But even then, there's like probably some like R4 who does a lot and like is good. So. I mean, I think there probably are some whales in some kingdoms who are their best players, even if they like don't really do anything other than just fight. Yeah, like a player like White Castle, you know, it's like a player of that, like who plays in that way, right? You mean that he plays a lot? Well, see, that's what I was about to say. That's the debate that I've been having in my head. Is who's better, White Castle or Big Bro? Well, White Castle's recruited probably more players to the kingdom than Big Bro. And he's been involved in a lot more wins than Big Bro. He's been involved in much bigger wins than Big Bro. You know, Big Bro, you know, like that light versus darkness. Big Bro should be here. He's missing out. He went to 1534, right? He went to 1525? I've never even heard of 1525. Tank? Yeah, I remember Tank. Man, oh man. Was it what was the guy? Was it Chuni's kingdom? That's a cool name, man. That's a very cool name. Mr. Not TV. Brian Kuh is a good name too. I'm very happy with the Brian Kuh name. Yeah. Well, like, I want my real name to be Brian. I like Brian more than my real name. It's like a more, like, sayable name. A more friendly name. I mean, imagine if, like, I used my old screen name for gaming, Mui. Like, Mui is, like, just a weird name, you know? Like, it's not that fun to say or anything. It looks cool. That's why I actually, like, that's why I used it in the first place. I, like, accidentally typed it out and I was like, this looks cool. But Brian just rolls off the tongue. I remember that. That was back when Ramen played. Shout out to Ramen. Funny dude. Very good self-deprecating humor with Ramen. Shout out to Jay if Jay is still watching. I doubt Jay is still watching, but shout out to Jay, man. We miss you, buddy. I'll always wonder if I had Jay's account credentials, like if I had them like up to date and I had saved his city, would he still be playing? I will always wonder that. If he hadn't been zeroed, would he still be playing? No, I mean, he was already engaged, like, when he got zeroed. He could have bought a better ring. If he hadn't been zeroed, he could have bought a better ring. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to say about that. Did we pop a skill? Oh my gosh. Did we have a skill on? Oh, we had counteroffensive on earlier. Yeah, we had counteroffensive on. I guess we can save books. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. It's good for Zeno. Oh, really? The Koreans outgrind us like so hard. I'm very tempted to write a mail about this. Or I forget exactly what the mail is going to be about, but it's going to include the fact that like we need to be a little more humble as an alliance. Are you using it? Yeah, it's cool. I know people must be using it because like we keep these rallies going for like so much longer than I think. Boom. Effie, can you share that report? Yeah, it's good. Honestly, that is a good report. If you can get a positive power trade against insane ooze, that's pretty damn good, man. Yeah, ooze is nasty, dude. I mean, ooze, like, think about what ooze did to like 1075 back in the day. We wore their asses out for a week straight, and then their allies entered the zone and 1075 pieced out back to the home kingdom. That was a great victory for FCN, winning that KvK against Chisgle's old kingdom. Yeah, that's like really strong against Zeno right there, man. You just throw the guild Henry. It's pretty. We should have been doing that like sooner, honestly. I think. I mean, we have to port over there, right? Can we walk? Yeah, we have to port. Alright, so... I want to see White Castle's armaments. I want to see like his Nevsky armaments. We need to do what? Yeah. I should not have done what I just did. All right. We rallying this flag again? We are. Who? Yeah, he's farming a lot too. He has 50 million kills? Holy smokes. Oh man, we had such bad rains there. It's well, yeah. I don't know if they're focused, but it's just like White Castle ported his city to a place that's like honestly like sort of weird. Like we've been on like the right side of this flag like all day, and there's like a bunch of open space, but he like ported to the left, so now I guess it doesn't matter that much because like yeah, that's true. And if he's in a different, he was in a different alliance, now he's in S, so probably done rallying for a little while. Sammy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your support. Yeah, 1077 are good allies for sure. Thank you everyone for tuning in. This is the most viewers I've ever had on a stream. So, like, really excited to have this sort of viewership. If I could stream to 30 people, if I could play this game and stream to 30 people, I will happily do that for many hours, quite often. Throw a like on the video if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. I am wrapping up a big work project here in the next week, and you know, this war is also coming to an end, so I plan to create a lot more video content. I've got a lot of past wars that I still need to you know, make videos for, so I'm planning to make a lot more videos in the future, so be sure to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss them. Hopefully you are enjoying the live stream, but I think making videos is probably the thing I'm better at of the two specialties. I've learned a bit about editing, and I think I tell a decent story in the videos, so yeah, definitely stay tuned for more video content and more live streams. Definitely more live streams. It's very doable, you know. I think as people, if you know, you've probably watched me play today, and you've probably, I mean, I haven't really done that much, right? I just kind of like run around and fight in the open field. If things need to be said in chat, I'll say something in chat. I'll put up markers and then leave them up leave them up way too long. Look at all these old markers I still have up. You know. Oh, it's a pretty good fight over here that we're missing. So yeah, I mean, we have some good leaders in our alliance other than me, so they run a lot of the stuff, especially when I'm streaming. And so yeah, this seems like very doable. There'll probably be some streams where I'm like more focused on the fighting, and I think those will probably be very interesting streams. I just have to develop the confidence of like being able to stream and not being distracted, and being able to play my A game when we're in like really intense situations where, you know, if we play well as a team, we might win the KvK, or we might win a certain battle, and if we play bad as a team, or like make certain mistakes, or like not notice certain things, then we might lose. And that's really the big one. The big one is like, you have to notice everything that's happening, and you have to like think of new ideas. And like, that's what Addy's really good at. Like, we've been building like he's been building all these flags over here and like burning over here, and I'm like not even like paying attention, right? I'm like not even watching what's happening over here. So and I do tend to like be more like the person who's like focused on like the tactics and the fighting in that way. But yeah, I mean, it's working out. It works out really well in certain days where like I can stream and not have to like use my brain for something more challenging, like figuring out where to flag and assessing the risk reward of various things. Those calculations are very fun and everything, but I think you need to be like really focused on it. I would certainly rather like just hang out in the open field and live stream and talk to the chat. Just for fun, we have 2 stars. We've got 2 stars. We have 2 stars right now. It's looking quite good that we'll have 3 stars after this KvK, and we, quite frankly, were robbed of a star in our last KvK by an ally that didn't give us credit for being having the toughest fight and doing the most contribution, and they just kind of like denied us the star. So yeah, we've got 2 stars, should have 3. We'll soon have actually 3 stars. And We should start sending some alts down there. I need to do that. I'm gonna be a little distracted as I try to get my farm into this rally. The button, it's full. Button again. Think you're getting in, but then it says it's full. This is the life of optimal play. There we go, got the farm in. And now we'll get the main in. This one's looking promising. This rally here feels promising to me. Alright, my Saladin's getting in this rally. Oh, I do wish I could swarm with my Nevsky Joan a little bit. Would be nice. Would be nice. But at the same time, I'm keeping the deads low. I tend to zero myself like every KvK, so keeping the deads low for one KvK is pretty cool. It'll help me actually build more T5. I'm still like more than 50% tier 4. Yeah, that's a mistake. I feel like that stuff replenishes faster than... Like, it replenishes quite fast, though. I'm glad this Mr. Click person keeps swarming our rallies, because it makes me feel like I'm doing something useful, just wandering around under the flag, attacking enemies. Yeah, we do need to get this flag down. I mean, these guys are good about keeping the garrison not getting the garrison popped. It's pretty impressive. Because it has to be multiple people, because it's always Jan. Like, it's always a Jan primary. So it has to be multiple people. Yeah, the rally's getting too low. We should just cancel and do it again. Yeah, we're just not keeping the rally up enough. Okay, so I can boot my Saladin, my XY in. Oh, the replace button. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know that existed. That's crazy. That is crazy. They clearly have like a theory or a policy about swarming rallies. You know, just like a couple marches, but they are so dedicated about doing it. I do it a lot too, yeah. Yeah, when your city's right there, it's like yeah, it's really true. I mean, it's just it's so value. It's so value. I mean, people just care a little bit too much about the trades. Like they look at every report and are just like, the trade needs to be good. But like the trade doesn't have to matter at all. Like there's no rule that says like you have to have a good trade. Between what? Tier 5 and Tier 4 and Tier 5? I would use more Tier 5 if I had them. I just never get KvKs like this where I don't lose a ton of troops. Like this is going to help me. This KvK is literally going to help me. Like, progress. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I was looking at P, and you know, I knew the crystals were getting a little bit lower. You know, I thought like, and then I noticed they were at 2.3 million, and I was like, oh crap, they only have 2.3 million, because I was thinking about like B's flag costs. But then I looked, and it was like, oh, it only costs 40k to build a flag. Like, literally, you know, there's still what, like over 50 flag. You know, they had over 50 flags. They had as many flags as D had at max crystal. Yeah, I'm gonna say something here. Oh, this rally is just like, it's too low. It's just way too low. I mean, they're just keeping the flag so much more full in this rally. Oh, I haven't gotten a rune in so long. I've been playing for hours without a rune.
Something's in the air. I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now they're looking up. I can see it in your eyes that lately.
We're gonna Herald the Call rally. Not even gonna touch it. This rally trades anywhere close to even, then White Castle is a god. Is there another P flag? Bobby Senior, are you Farmer Bobby? You probably are. On a rally, so you're on your own on this one. Although HDT got online. So, I mean, like I might have mentioned on the voice chat a couple times, but like 1077 is like very, as you can see, they're like very, very diligent about swarming rallies. It's like this guy, Mr. Click. I can't even see his march, but I just like know it's always going to be here because he just keeps popping out with one march. I think it's an XY-Nevsky and just like swarming the rally, which makes it tough because we have to like bring rains from a long way away, whereas these players on defense can like rain from very close. They can rain from like nearby cities. And you know, it's a good strategy, and I'm trying to like, you know, mitigate it as much as I can by getting some good trades against the swarmers and pushing them back to their city quicker. One thing I'm realizing, I've realized a couple things as I'm just sitting here. One is that I haven't had a rune for many hours, so I need to go get a rune. And two is that I've been sitting in the garrison with my Nevsky and my best gear for hours. They are showing no desire to rally us at all. I haven't taken a rally. I actually haven't taken a rally on my Jan Nevsky all day. So I'm gonna like switch gear and switch garrisons a little bit so that I have a little bit more pop in the field. I should have done this a long time ago, but this is kind of this is a weakness that I have as a player, is that I am not really a min-maxer. I'm more like watching the battle and seeing like what I can do in the battle, and I'm just like a macro type of player. And so my micro is bad sometimes. And I'm just like, I should have had a rune this whole time, and I should have swapped my gear hours ago and started using my Nevsky Joan instead of XY Joan. So it's just one of those things. I mean, even like the way that I fight, where like I'm out here with like yellow health marches for like a very long time, I'm not sure that that's like a great way to play. There's definitely a possibility that I'd be better off like retreating at white health constantly, or retreating when I get to yellow health, and like getting better trades, having more pop, and just like refreshing more often. I don't know. That one's a little more questionable, but yeah. Let me do a little bit of a. Don't tell FCN. Don't let them know that I'm gonna put worse gear on my Jan, but it's time. It is time. It is time. The Nevsky, I mean, I've been playing the whole day with mediocre gear on my open field marches and no Nevsky. I mean, that is just like, that's not right, man. I mean, like, I consider myself the cavalry god of YouTube because I'm a cav player and I'm a very successful player in a very successful kingdom. But yeah, I am. Yeah, it's been going on forever. I know, I would have maybe restarted it a couple times, but they like to go along. They like to go a long way. It says my march is at 0. Like my Saladin march, the amount of troops on it, it says it's at 0. Yeah, sometimes even the rally lead it'll say 0. I'm always amazed that we can keep rallies up like this, you know? Like, yeah. Have you been on your main today, or have you just been playing on farm accounts mainly? Yeah. Oh, okay. I think maybe you're just not farming as much as you used to. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's better for the team. Alright, I guess I should pull mine in. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm getting attacked right now. Oh no, that's my rally. Never mind. Are they in like our like core little area? No, there's no way. No way they're where I'm at. I didn't really think about this, but this is like another factor with the Nevsky. Like, yeah, he has my best gear and everything, but like the other thing is that he's got my best like cav armaments too, right? Like my Nevsky has the cohesive inscription. The Guan also has a cohesive inscription, and that's like a super good inscription that gives you 5%. Or no, it gives you 2% all damage whenever you have more than 50% of your troops left. So, like, I've been out here with XY, who has like very mediocre armaments, and my Nevsky. So, like, my Nevsky with best gear is like so much better than my XY in these just open field situations. I should have switched a long time ago, since we're like just not getting rallied at all. I mean, he just hits way harder. I personally don't think this rally is going to be a good trade. I just think it's going to be a losing trade almost for sure. Because it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, we're so low. We're so low. We are so friggin' low. This thing's going down, actually. Like, we're literally witnessing it going down, like, right now. I mean, I don't know. We're not getting the push we need at this point. We'll take a look at this report here. I mean, you can just see that there's like no way this is going to be a winning rally. I mean, the reigns are just like not anywhere near good enough. Like, look at all the swarming. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. White Castle's rally was like average reigns of like 1.2 million. Like literally. Tons of people swarming him the whole time. And he took 12 million power damage and did 16 million power damage. So 25% better with those kind of reigns. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Oh, 33%. All right. Well, yeah. What? So what's the 33%? All right. I mean, this blows my mind. I mean, you all saw that whole rally, right? You saw that whole rally. You know, we were working pretty hard to keep the swarmers off him and everything, but I mean, I just can't believe that traded positively. I'm just like amazed that it traded positively. Like that's just mind blowing to me. All right, so I can make a couple tweaks here, actually. I can make a couple of tweaks. So, because I can use the XY, I can use XY William instead of Saladin William, right? So I can make a couple of tweaks. I basically, the reason I was using Jan-Nevsky in the Garrison is because I wanted to have a backup Garrison. I wanted to have a Jadwiga YSS as a backup Garrison, like in case they in case they had open field control and in case they swarmed. I just wanted to have that ready. But I should have transitioned hours ago to a Jan Jadwiga Garrison. And now I'll put gear on XY and use that. And then I also, if White Castle rise again, the other thing is I can put. Oh, I guess he TP'd out, so I can't directly replace, or I can't. I was gonna like focus more on my farm, you know, put more farm marches into that rally. I could have been cycling that the whole time as well from that really nice position, but I think he teleported away. So. But yeah, that was a good... I mean, I'm amazed that rally went so good. Alright, so... we'll do XY William. So we've got our 4 marches. Some dude's hitting us. Petite Piggy. I mean, I guess we could set up a double rally, but I think we're gonna not flag here for now. So what do we got going on? Oh, they're rallying something. Oh, they're rallying over here. Okay. All right, yeah, so I mean, like, this whole scrum in the middle hasn't yielded us a ton of fruit. You know, we haven't really made much progress. We burnt down one of their flags, and we burnt down a few of their auxiliary flags. You know, we burnt down some of their backup flags, which is whatever. But yeah, we didn't really make a lot of progress here, but the enemy was focused here, and so we've just been beating them all over the sides, right? And they're pretty pushed back at this point. You can see that we have way more territory in KL than they do. So it's going good, but it is not over by any means. But this little flag here, I mean, this is getting really rough for ACN over here. And I think this was kind of the X factor that we had in this one-on-one matchup, is that we have two really strong alliances. I mean, obviously you're seeing the Koreans help us a lot here, but you know, we are able to take and hold territory as an alliance here in D. Whereas I think 1077 is a bit more of a one alliance kingdom, and you're seeing that ACN is just getting really roughed up here. They have a lot of flags though. It's just their territory. Oh man, I'm getting tired. The thing that happened with ACN all day is that their territory was all like right near the pass, and there's always all of these resource tiles, and they just never got them farmed, and so their teleport space has never been good over here. Like the whole day, their teleport space has been an issue. So that's kind of what's going on. I think I'll just stay here in the middle. I don't know. I mean, I have garrisons here, so like I kind of want to just stay just in case something happens. I can remove this Cav flag. I am getting tired. I do not mind just continuing to stream, because I'm honestly just focusing on the game for the most part. Like, not to be a dick about it, but I'm just mostly focusing on the game, and the stream is just something happening in the background. Oh man, eyes just got really sore for a second. I think I'm just gonna make another cup of coffee. I'm not planning to go to bed anytime soon. This fight is still very important. So I'm gonna I need to get up off my chair and stop looking at the screen for a minute, because my eyes just started having major strain. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna make coffee and walk around, and let me put the video feed on some good action somewhere. Is this good action? We'll go with this. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Hello to Seth Fitness, Giggo, Anomaly, Anthony, Poocher Senya, AMF099, Pete Rocks. Hello, Pete Rocks, even though you're rooting for the opponent here. Here you go, Seth Fitness. Here's the map. Kingsland. This is what's going on. And I'll be back in a few. Just realized that I've got a couple of bananas and a clementine left also, so I'm not completely out of food. What just happened? I think I just missed a rally over here. Yeah, I missed a rally over here. Yeah, so I've got a little food, which is good. And I'm making some coffee right now. I mean, we're actually 8 hours in. We're almost exactly 8 hours into this war at this point. Which I guess is considered like a medium length for like a fight. But it just doesn't even seem like it. It doesn't really seem like it's been any time at all. I guess that's because everyone's doing like what they enjoy. Like I'm just zoomed in on a small part of the map, doing some open field fighting, typing when things need to be communicated. Addy is strategizing and building flags all over the place, which I'm pretty sure is what he enjoys doing most. And you know, everyone else is fighting, you know? They're fighting. They're following markers and also doing their own thing. And so everyone's just kind of like doing exactly what they want to be doing. And we're winning, so that makes the time go a lot faster too. When you're losing, when you're like getting really like ground down and the enemy's like stretching you out, it feels totally different. It's totally different. I mean, FCN is a good kingdom, but I will say that we fought we've fought tougher kingdoms recently, like kingdoms that like made things like really difficult for us and like stressed me out and made things like fun at times but also not fun at times. We fought 1682 in our last KvK, the Hawks. They're a very strong A kingdom. And then before that we fought against 2064 as well as a couple of their allies. But 2064 is like probably the best kingdom you've never heard of. 2064 is like a one alliance Russian A kingdom that has like 5 or 6 stars. They beat an Imperium kingdom 1474 straight up in their last KvK. And so we fought against 2064 and 2 other undefeated kingdoms in Heroic Anthem like 6 months ago. And those guys were just like brutal to fight against. I mean, it was a very different experience than this, right? They had a giant ball that moved around the map. You know, then they just took one flag after another with their giant ball. That's tough to deal with. That's stressful. That's, you know, I'm not going to be just wandering around with my marches against an opponent like that. But 1077 is more of a defensive kingdom. And they are very strong defense. They play very strong defense, as you can see from this stream. They play very strong defense, but it doesn't pressure the enemy in the same way that offense does. Offense is what stresses people out. You know, these guys have had to like keep their garrisons up the whole freaking time. It's been multiple people. It's not just one person. It's multiple people rotating the garrison in and out, changing the captain so that disaster never strikes. And they've done a great job of that. But we're putting that pressure on them. We're forcing them to like decide where to allocate resources. You know, do we defend this flag or do we let it go? If we let it go, we have to like tell people that they need to teleport out. Do we build like back flags? If we're building back flags, like where do we put them? You know, there's all these like Offense puts pressure on the enemy team. It forces them to coordinate more. It forces them to expend energy coordinating and, you know, dealing with the threat. And you know, yeah, whereas like we're kind of like, I don't know, you don't have to talk that much, right? Like I'm literally just like watching to see oh, they're rallying us. Okay, they are rallying my flag here. I didn't even notice, but they are. I know there's nobody on voice, but I'm just gonna unmute anyway. No, just that. Yeah, I see you, Sanrio. I see you. Oh, who was that? Oh, that was Ryu, or not Ryu. It was Billy Mitchell. It was the legend himself, Billy Mitchell. You sounded a bit like Sanrio. They don't really have any open field though, so like it's fine. Yeah, the other one's an S flag. I do need to like rush and go get a rune though. Is the rune at the Zig? Is that where the 7 and 7 rune is? Oh, nice. Yeah. I have to take a lame route there again. Yeah, Billy, nice poured onto Addy's flag earlier. You saved his butt. I mean, we could swarm this rally with our good marches for sure. No issue there. Yeah, my Zeno Flavius is like not doing amazing against Tariq rallies. I don't know. My Zeno Flavius Garrison is just like not like tracing amazing well. I mean, it's not trading good. It's like trading neutral. I don't know. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Hi there, Zing. I'd say we're winning. We definitely have a lot more territory. Oh, it's all good, Pete Rocks. You know, I've always rooted for 1077 as well. Honestly, this is the first time I've ever not rooted for 1077, so I get it. If you're still around, P Rocks, what kingdom are you in now? So, I mean, we're still kind of like scrumming it up. Let's, you know, we need, let's, hey, Billy, let's go attack all these marches that are farming resource nodes. Let's just start on the right and go around. I think Dark Magician is AFK. I'll wait for you. Watercolor's going in. I was getting coffee and they attacked us. Oh, somebody's getting... Oh, one of Captain's farms is getting hit. Yeah, but it's not something I ever thought about before, but I think there is merit to that idea that a defensive kingdom is just like a little bit easier to play against than an offensive kingdom. You know, even if they're like equally strong or maybe even win as often, I just think the offensive kingdom puts so much more pressure on you. It stresses you out, you know? One thing that happened in our last KvK is that we are an offensive kingdom, and we kept attacking this one of our enemies, and you know we had like a 2-week war in our last KvK basically, and really the enemy side, I think they just sort of cracked and gave up sooner than we did, because it just like puts so much pressure on people day after day, having to having to like deal with like constant pressure. I was thinking about it the other day when we were fighting. We were like building flags. Basically, we were just like flagging across the zone, and you know, we were dealing with like a small amount of pressure from 2306, but like very, very light pressure, and like basically, I would go and like sit on the couch. Like I'd put up a flag. And then I would just like go sit on the couch. And you know, we might have had like 800, 900k troops in these flags. But I was just like, and I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, should I like bring my phone over here? Should I like keep a close eye on the game in case like the enemy like rallies our flag, or like if they get a couple people together and swarm the flag or something? Like should I really be sitting on the couch watching TV right now, or should I be watching the game? And, you know, against a strong enemy that's like really aggressive, like you basically have to pay attention all the time. You can't really take that 30-minute break to, you know, to just like sit on the couch. You have to keep monitoring the game. You have to keep an eye on the game for one reason or another. It could be any number of different factors. It's not just building flags. It could be, it could be like a fort drop or something, you know? Like in some situations, if you haven't yeah, this is actually a good time to do a stealth dump into the shop. Because it's not that stealth, I'm telling you all, but don't take them all, please. But yeah, there's just like certain kingdoms where like you never get a break. You never get a break. You know, or like when you wake up in the middle of the night because you're like wondering if something changed over the last few hours. You know, I think it really helps for a kingdom to have that level of threat. Oh, you didn't put gear on the XY. Where you have the level of threat that the enemy can never rest easy. I think that is actually a really big factor in winning a war. That's a really big factor in what makes a kingdom strong. That you never let your enemy rest. And so, I mean, that's ideal, but at the same time, you have to work with what you have. You have to work with the resources that you have. And, you know, you have to you just like have to manage things, right? So if you're not a super strong kingdom, you can still play very good defense, right? And a lot of kingdoms do that. Like, defense is easier than offense. And, I knew this was gonna happen. But yeah, you just manage things a little bit. Because a defensive kingdom can at least hold territory very consistently. And that's like the first step to winning a KvK, is that you hold territory. I'm rambling. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Let me finish this coffee. Jeez, I just like fell into a hole on that one. I fell into an absolute hole on that rant. $10.17. So you're sticking with the old kingdoms, eh, Pete? Yeah, this KvK was like a mix of, Can we take this fight? Let me see. Ooh. Got more coming. Oh, they're rallying us again. Oh, okay. We might have to put Sanriel's garrison in. His will do better than mine, and I want to see how they do. All right, so they're trying to apply a little bit of pressure here. I will swarm with my Nevsky, and then I will attack with this. How'd that report look? Better. That one definitely looked... Oh, because it was Tariq Charles. Let me see if Sanriel wants to garrison. Yeah, so in this KvK, it was literally like the old kingdoms against the new ones, right? Like 1077 is obviously an ancient kingdom. We're pretty old too. We have a lot of like older players, and 770 is like fairly old at this point. You know, so we're like two old kingdoms, and then we're against 2059, 2306, 2312, and 2402. So at least three of those kingdoms must be in like what, their second or at most third season of Conquest. So it's definitely a difference, right? There's a difference between the new and old kingdoms. Activity-wise, we're doing just fine. We're 1 and 2 in activity. We're also the two biggest kingdoms. And I think I just crossed 30 million kills. Yep, there we go. Conquest coin, gold heads, resources, 30 million kills. You'd love to see it, baby. You'd love to see it. You'd love to get that 30 millionth kill when the action is still very much... you know, it's like, it's important fighting. We're not doing any BS fighting here. We're doing real fighting. Are they rallying me again? They are. Oh, now it's Ooze this time. Let's see what Ooze is working with. Alright, so they're like doing a bit of a serious push here. The times are changing. You know, the times are changing. They're very much in their uptime. We're more in our mid time right now. It's not... Okay, so they've got the Tariq Henry. They actually have that Tariq Henry. FCN's gonna actually run Tariq Henry. Yeah, Ooze has it. So maybe Sanrio will get into the Garrison in time, or maybe I'll be the one to take it. Oh, let me... Can you give Sanrio R5 in a title? Or R4 in a title? Do you want to use books? Just because, like... I mean... We're probably getting to a time where there's going to be more fighting. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they push in with the rally, whereas I would say we push in before the rally. Yeah, if you have like firm control, then you can always push early. If you're like trying to get control They're trying. They're definitely like organizing a bit here in the middle. They're starting to be like, hey, maybe it's not as bad as it was a couple of hours ago. You have that Garrison report. Yeah, see, Sanro's like so thick, man. I'll have to compare his stats to my stats. Like, he's just like so much thicker than I am. I do not actually know why. What's happening over here? So they kind of got, so the Koreans kind of actually got denied here. You know what I mean? Like there's a pretty good defense going on here. Yeah, let's do a little map update. Are we doing better here? Yeah, we're still doing good here. And this is preparing. I can jump in Addy's rally on my ult, so I will do that real quick. Do that real quick. Alright, Marsh taking this risky path. We'll try it. We'll gamble. Alright, so the mid is a bit of a just thinking about what we need to do mid here to be productive. I don't want us to just sit around because, like, obviously there's pressure on one front and we need to relieve pressure on another front. So clean up the markers. Yeah, so I think 1077 is reaching a bit of more of an uptime here. And we've definitely had some Koreans go to bed. But I mean, we've made a lot of progress. A lot of progress. And we're still progressing. We're still progressing. Like, this is a very attackable flag. I mean, if anything right now, I kind of want to send a couple people over to you, Addy, because It's just a stalemate here, and I don't think they can progress here. And I just feel like if you have a couple more people, you can definitely get that flag down. So what? Jiangsu should swarm, but he's slow to swarm. They're rotating over to you. They're totally rotating over to you. Yeah, I think we should just have a couple people port over there. Did you trade good there? We should attack here. We have the advantage here. Taylor, are you still here? I wanna go in. I hope maybe everybody will follow me. I mean, we just totally have numbers here. So he's awake. He's awake. Let's just go. Let's go. Oh, the rallies coming. I'm literally an idiot. Let me look at how Sanriel's Zeno Flav compares to mine. Let me write a couple things down here. I'm just curious. All right, and this won't count it like inscriptions, like different procs on inscriptions. But so Sanriel has 245 attack, 197 defense, 97 health. He has like slightly better armaments than me, and he has 30% all damage. Okay. What do I have? I have 217 attack, 175 defense, 92 health, and 27% all damage. So all damage is pretty close. He might just have more crystal tech than me on that. But I wonder why his stats are so much better than mine. Like, how much more stats does he have? He's got like 27, 49. He's got like 55% more stats than I do, which is insane. Did I? No, I have my best infantry gear on. Like, why does he have 55% more stats than me? Do like all procs really make that much of a difference? Like, he probably has almost all procs. Does it really make that much of a difference? Because it's depressing if it does. Because I'm like nowhere close to getting procs on these items. Because I mean, I don't only have a couple infantry marches. I'm not going to build like a bunch of these. I'm not going to build a bunch of hope cloaks. I could build a couple. I could build like, I mean, it would be weird to build another infantry set when a lot of the time I'm only using one. I don't know. Alright, so I'm trying to see if I can bring my marches. I guess I could just teleport, honestly. I'm just gonna teleport. Because, like, yeah, my cav garrison's whatever. Like, they're not even attacking it. Sanriel's in the infantry garrison. So that's, like, taken care of. I can just come over here. Like, I can literally port over here. There's no reason for me to stay in the middle. Like, it's honestly doesn't make any sense. This flag just seems more vulnerable, right? We don't have to like walk through all their territory. Like we don't have to walk through a ton of their cities to hit this flag. So it just seems better. You know? It seems better. I ported it over to you and maybe some other people will as well. Your flag just seems like way easier to attack than the flags in the middle. Yeah. Maybe I'll even port my farm a little closer so I can like safely reinforce. What's that? Yeah, but I don't like paying attention on my farm. I just like filling it up real quick. Oh, I'm still gathering. Are you in a different alliance? Do you want to give me R5 and go to a different alliance? There's no AoE. Yeah, that's fine. Here are the numbers anyway. I'm gonna remove this ball marker because it's like right in the way. Oh, Japaro woke up. Everything's better with Japaro. Oh, you're so low. There's no rains. I guess you got some rains, but I'm just like surprised. Surprised that doesn't do better. I'm surprised it dies so fast. Like, you did get decent rains. Were they swarming it? Oh, they were swarming it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, neutral trades are fine here, considering this is like a pretty important objective. We gotta try for it. And we're crushing their field. Sorry. Yeah, you're like a little hard to understand. Like you're oh, okay. Can you kick a main? Can you kick Danny? Or yeah, you kick Danny. Cool. Yeah, Billy, I'd stay where you are. That seems fairly important as well. That attack that they are making. Yes, Jalame, I am Brian Kuh. All procs and likely a set. Oh yeah, set bonus. You're right, Craft. I forgot about that. The set bonus is going to add a bit more as well. Well, I don't know if he has a 6-piece. You know, he might have some of the KvK equipment. But yeah, that's just an eye opener because, like, I don't know. I didn't think my gear was that bad, right? It's all legendaries. And like I said, I definitely have decent armaments. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, you can see that, like, when you have a weaker garrison statistically, it just, like, it doesn't, like, mean you lose. It doesn't mean your trades are going to be bad, but it just puts a little more pressure on your entire team to reinforce faster, swarm more often than they want to. Oh man, this flag they're rallying isn't even full. It's like Ben's and White Castle. Just, their cities are there, but the flag isn't full. And this one flag that FCN's rallying, it's like not even full. Ben's and White Castle have their cities there, and Penguin. Oh, are they rallying the building flag? Yeah, they're rallying the flag that's building. Never mind. The flag they're rallying is full. And I was looking at the wrong flag. Touch point, sure. I can show you the map. There's a pretty big delay on the stream, so you won't see it for a while. But yeah, this is how it's looking. Looking pretty good for us at the moment. We definitely have more of the map, and we're cutting. You know, we're putting a lot of pressure on their secondary alliance here at their pass, so that's good. The middle is very gummed up. Not a whole lot happening in the middle, but we're looking okay here over here on the right side also. This is sort of a familiar spot for us. We have fought like around. Last time I had a big fight in Kingsland, we fought like around this northern side of the. We were coming from the north, but we've kind of like flagged up, and then we flagged across over here. So we've fought on this territory before. I didn't hear what you just said, but are you gonna rally? Yep. All right. Where the purple diamond is? I don't know. That flag seems pretty hard to take. I feel like the flag that we're attacking right now is like by far the easiest flag to take. Sorry, we were talking about something different. I was talking about the purple triangle, not the I was talking about purple triangle. What do you want to do with the cap flag? I mean, they haven't attacked that flag a single time. Like, I don't. It doesn't seem too bad. And we can put so many cities around that flag that, like, it's just not even. It'll be so hard for them to assault. Yeah. Hello, HDT. Welcome to the chat. Because CM is a stat beast. Charles Martel. Yeah, but I was comparing the same March. I was comparing Zeno Flavius for both. When I was looking at my Zeno Flav versus Sonrails. Poker channel. I'm actually in 1770. So, if you're interested in migrating to 1770, which, but if you're interested in joining 1770, we take higher than we take any power. We just have fairly strict requirements as far as KP. You know, if you're like a 60 million or if you're 60 million or above, you probably want to have like at least 1 billion KP and like 10 million dead. That's the rough thing. I wasn't thinking takeout because I just never do that. Oh, you're doing takeout, not delivery? Not delivery. I might order some Thai food in a little while actually. I wasn't even thinking about delivery, but I can do it. A little pad siu. Yeah, there's like a good Thai place nearby me. It's pretty much where I go if I'm gonna treat myself. It's not like not expensive, but you know, it's more than Chipotle. But yeah, I might actually do that. I might just stay up for a long time. If I don't have to work for like 2 days, so I can be brain dead for a while. Yeah. That'll be good. Fried chicken will put me to sleep. If I went and got Raising Cane's, I would fall asleep. That is for sure. I'm already tired. I'm already tired. Oh, they got that flag down. FCN destroyed that building flag. I need to figure out a good way to like mute from my stream. If I ever want to. I can mute my microphone, like my actual mic, but that's like not. But anyway, I'll mute my mic for a second. Good evening. Sorry about that. I muted the stream for a few minutes just to talk some things over, and then I completely forgot that it was muted. But yeah, we're chilling. It has gotten a little bit slow. This is not the best time for us. It's not the worst time, but it's not the best time. And so we're feeling okay about the fact that, you know, we're not losing any territory right now. But there's always the desire to always push forward. Oh shit. No, well, it's a little more unbeatable at the moment, but dude, we have had some pretty sick rallies for sure. Like Eli, the sickest one honestly was like this 45-minute long White Castle rally where we could not even remotely keep the rally full, like not even close to keep it full. It was like 1.2 million average troops, and the dude traded like 33% better than the Garrison. It was like insane. I thought for sure it was going to be a losing trade. It was a winning trade. And White Castle also put two absolutely devastating reports on Ozai's cavalry garrison. When we double rallied, he put a couple of really nasty reports on him. So we're just waiting for you to like start phase 2 of conquering them. This and Seba was also swarming on your account. Eli was just complaining about how Seba was piloting his account. And Addy said that Seba was a great pilot because he just doesn't care. Although he used a different word. It was pretty funny. I don't even know if that's true though. Like, don't you want a pilot who does care? It like depends on the account. Eli's got like a very strong account that he doesn't play all that often. So I guess in our situation, it's good that Seba just goes crazy. And Eli also like only runs like 2 or 3 marches sometimes. So you need someone who's gonna like go in there and like use 5 marches, you know, have to use a lot of speed ups to heal. Do we need to ping Cherry or something? Like, or is it getting hit? Angry's here too. Oh, which one? The archer flag? The one you're in? I'm just like a total jerk to myself. I mean, I can afford to like spend 25 bucks on a meal, but I'm just sitting here eating like a slightly mushy banana instead. For like really no reason. Well, I didn't spend on, I saved money on Crystal Tech. I could buy lunch with the money I saved not buying so much Crystal Tech. No, I have to see if I have an Uber Eats discount. I don't think I do, which sucks. Well, I only ever do it if I have a bonus, and I don't think I have one, which really makes the delivery sting a lot more. Oh, I do! I do have one. Right? Use code EATS40 to enjoy 40% off your next 3 orders, up to $15. If we burn this flag, I'm ordering food. Otherwise, I'll eat another mushy banana. Every time they win? Really? That's like, it seems like a really good deal. How often do you get the chicken sandwich when they win? Like, do you do it often? Dang. That would make even me a Phillies fan. Yeah, you got to take advantage of the deals that are out there. I mean, Uber Eats is basically, you know, they're just trying to like have more, you know, they're trying to have more users, more customers in order to like increase their market cap or increase just like the perception of their company, you know, from an investment perspective. And so they just like, I only ever use Uber Eats when they give me like a massive discount, but they give me a massive discount all the time. So like, I'll take advantage of it. Yeah. I mean, there's no way they're making money off it. Like, there's no way. If they're giving me $15 on a like an order that I then pay like $25 for, there's no way Uber Eats is making money on that. That's fine. No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna kick some of these archers. I gotta figure out who's like safe to kick though. Marcolor is safe. Jan's 1 is safe. I feel like Von 2 is close. HDT Bodyguard is safe. Von 2 is safe, yeah. Has Greg gained power yet? what, dude? What is Greg's, like, what is the deal with this dude? He's like the most unique player. $20 mil. Like what? Like why though? Like what is he? Like what is the point? Like what? Like why? That makes more sense than just being at 20 million power for no reason. Like not gaining any power. I mean, I do, but people wouldn't even know. Like, no one would even. I guess the Koreans would know better than us, but it's like. Because if he was in D, like, ultimately, I think I would be irritated by it. I'd be like, why don't you gain power and do more? Molten, we are allies. But we always had the plan to fight each other in Kingsland in order to determine who deserves the Zig. The delay is pretty long. I should probably shorten it, honestly. I would have to end the stream and shorten the delay. Which I don't really want to end the stream. But the delay is pretty long because I just think a long delay is key for when like the fighting is like really intense. I guess at this point it's a little egregious, it's a little unnecessary, but yeah, it's a pretty long delay. That's a good guess, Laquesque. That's a good guess. Ali. Yes. I would like to be having dinner right now too. I'm pretty hungry as we're talking about on stream. Patty's been trying to order dinner for like 30 minutes. I guess he finally decided on something. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. You can tell that things are a little slow. I'm definitely getting tired, but I'm happy to keep streaming. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's fine. It would be challenging to, it would be hard if I was like really pushing to like to make content, but I'm kind of just like, hopefully you guys enjoy what I'm putting out there, but I'm just gonna play how I play. So yeah, happy to keep the stream going in that situation. Be ruthless. You know, 1077 is still strong, but I think they have like, I think honestly they just haven't been able to recruit players to keep up with attrition, which is a problem that a lot of kingdoms have. I mean, we have recruiting struggles in N70D also. Like, I wouldn't say that our alliance has like gotten better over the last like 6 months or so. I really don't think we've gotten stronger as an alliance. We've just kind of been the same. We've like been able to break even. What's happened with us is that our Korean alliance has had a massive just an incredible amount of good recruits over the last 6 months, and so that's made our kingdom stronger. Is that we've had like really good, we've had really good recruiting as a kingdom. But I think what 777 is going through is what most kingdoms are going through, which is it's just like it's hard enough just to stay steady, maintain your strength when you are constantly like losing people who stop playing. The thing I'm like looking at right now is I feel like I need to, I want another cav march out here, but it looks like I'm a little short. Looks like I'm a little bit short on having 4 cav marches at this point. So oh, but we are about to rally, by the way. We're gonna rally very soon. We might even be already up. No, we're not rallying yet, but we're gonna rally soon. Anyway, but anyway, like, I think I need to do 2 smaller marches at this point, so I can get. I don't know. I don't even know if this is worth it. I mean, Attila-Takeda is not that great. But whatever, we'll rock the 5 marches for the moment. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty strong, man. Like we put a lot of pressure on them earlier. If you go back on the... Well, I mean, really, the thing is, right? Like, I didn't even show you guys, like, the most intense fighting. Like, the first, like, 4 hours of the Kingsland, I didn't even show because, like, I was really focused and I wasn't sure I wanted to stream. So I've actually, like, shown you, like, the quiet parts. But, I mean, I think even still, you did see some rallies where we were, like, swarming. We're swarming the rallies. Or swarming the flags and, like, having massive open field. And having extremely strong rally leaders. Nope, nothing. Same Garrison. Save him, Sonreal. Save him with your Richard. Nuke it down with your Richard. I like that name. Bow with a hoe. Only join with alts. Only join with alts. Hey, have you thought about using Gilga here? They're using Gilga against the Zeno? All right, you're the so-called archer expert. All right, so they're rallying Sonreal's. They're also rallying Sonreal's flag. So, yeah, they are. So we just need like one. We just need like one farm to like port there and fill it up. Whoa. Don't do that. No, I guess it doesn't matter. There's no AoE, so it's only hurting him. You walk across it and then hit the stop key. Yeah. But there's also the icon, right? There's the camping icon. I mean, is it 1.8? 1.4? I mean, they're probably going to keep it full, but it's not like they're getting a bunch of farms over here after every rally, like we are. And you're winning the trade. I'm swarming with my Nevsky. Yeah, that was a good report. And we swarmed it like earlier than I would have done it, but it was good timing. You know, we got the burn. It would have been annoying to like wait longer and get the burn. So yeah, that was just a good solid attack. Yeah, okay, yeah. It died? It died? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we weren't too balanced there. Alright, so we definitely want to... we need Reigns over there. Like I don't even think they had much open field. Like I think we made it a little too easy on them, to be honest. You won the trade. Yeah, we just didn't have Reigns. Like we just weren't focused. I mean, we were focused, but we were focused on one thing, not two. Which is understandable. Where did I? Well, let's try to get a city. Let's try to get a city that's close, so that we can Oh, you know what? Oh shit. I took my best gear off this guy. How much time do I have? Oh man, we need to swarm this rally down. It has gear, but it's just like not my best gear. I'm just gonna swarm it. No, it's Henry. We can at least put better gear on it now. No, I can back up Garrison. I can put I'll put Flavius here as well. Might as well. As I'll put my best Garrison out there. But we just need some rains. We just need rains. Like, you're talking about count? You're on count? Oh no, you're right. You're in your city. Dude, I got you, man. I got really good gear. I got the Flavius as the secondary. You know, it's solid. Solid garrison. Well, I'm changing gear over here. You should have felt safe even when I wasn't, Cap. Bait. Bait. Look, I almost baited ooze. Look at that bait. Look at that bait right there. Oh god, that guy didn't even trade good against my my bad gear. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so this is not going to go well for them. So really, we're going to need to focus more, maybe a little bit more on this. I mean, I guess we're okay here too. We got an APD Samurai. These are the situations where you all just have to root for me to not pull my yawn out of the garrison while I'm open for the fight. Yeah. No, because I always reach over to the right, to the portraits. So, because yeah, you have to drag, you have to target the next thing. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Dude, no, dude. Eli, I haven't done it in like Somebody just make it. Somebody make it captain. I can't click on the fucking thing. Oh my god! It's because I'm just like, I was never gonna do it, and then I just like, I'm talking, and I'm just a fucking idiot. Like I know, man. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't done that. I haven't done that all KvK, and I haven't even come close. No, because I just like lost focus. I overly lost focus. Yeah, no, I just because I just like I'm always focused on it, and yeah, I'm very sorry. That will not happen again. That will not happen again. Because I've been diligent about it, you know. Yeah, that will not happen again. Yeah, that's insane that happened like that. So, I mean, we're gonna have to heal both of these flags. Let's start filling up Sonreal's flag. That is just. Yeah, I mean, we're filling the infantry flag first because that's going to heal soon. Nah, that's fine. Low. I mean, Eli, not to put like too fine a point on it, but I've literally been fighting for like 10 hours with marches in Garrison. And I have pulled out a march maybe once before that all day. I can't believe that it. I can't believe that it happened like that. I can't believe that I just did that. Like, it's because like I don't know. I think maybe I had one less march out, so I could like tell that I was like reaching to a different spot on the portrait bar. Well, yeah, it got wrecked. Oh, that's just so bad. What do you mean, how do I pick my field marches? I just press B. I bound that to key. What happens is it's when I'm trying to create a target circle, and so you can do it a few ways, right? You can target a few ways. You can right click, or you can like select, or you can like drag. You can click on one of like the highlighted marches on the screen, and like do it that way. But I just find when you do it on the screen, it's like not 100% reliable. Like sometimes it doesn't register. So I always go to the portrait. I always go to the portrait bar. I mean, I personally don't. Yeah, sorry. Or are they rallying Sonrail's flag? No. Oh, they're over here. We need to help, like, we need to help north of where we are, right? There's like a big fight right there. I mean, when I'm selecting things, I just use the D key, which selects all the marches on the screen. Or I use the F key, which selects all the marches that are in the field. I know, but okay. So here, yeah, I'll tell you the commands that I use. Right, I use. Yeah. I'll say it in default. Okay, it's the first two commands. Under the troop shortcuts, select all troops and select all troops on screen. Those are the two I use, F and D. And then retreat is R. So I just like I'm always hitting, a lot of the time I'm hitting D because like D is like, you're selecting the right marches because it's just like everything that's on the screen. I hit D and then I reach over to the right portrait and like drag from the right portrait. Yeah, you can always right click. But like right click isn't that reliable. Yeah, I mean, when I'm Garrison, like during a rally, I should probably just right click, to be honest. Alright, so let's ball up in front of Sonreal's flag. Come join me, friends. Alright, and the rallying Ryu's flag. So who has reins for Sonreal's flag? I can bring 2 infantry marches to my farm. Well, we can win the fight at Sonreal's and then we can go over there and help. Alright, rally incoming on Sonreal. Oh yeah, Proscope won't be good. Oh no, that's Sonreal's Garrison. Yeah, they're definitely pushing hard over here. We just need to maintain some open field over here, and we'll be fine. As long as I don't do anything stupid again, which I won't. So let's if you're over near my flag, let's move over to the number 4 flag. Help defend over there. PC client. Hey guys, let's get over to this flag. We're gonna need reins here too. That's the thing, is we need reins. We're gonna have to fill with our mains. Yeah, we're like burn through some teleports here. Like some of us can just teleport back and forth. I think we have to swarm this rally. Like, hopefully Rilla comes over and swarms it. Yeah. All right, we'll start filling up my cav flag again. Also, okay, Sonrail's being rallied again. Oh yes, Thunderous sick. All right, so Rally's going on to marker 4 again. I think it's going to be another swarm job where we need to swarm it. If you can like port back and forth with Pro 1, like that would I think solve a lot of the issue. Because they just don't have reins. Like they just don't have reins on that flag. And we need to fill up my flag with Cav. Like, I know I messed up one time, guys, but come on, I'm a very good Garrison captain. Like, fill up the flag. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can keep some of your if you can like fill during the rally, that would be even better. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't believe I screwed that up. I apologize. I think I am just gonna like right click when I'm in Garrison and it's being hit. I think that's like good policy, honestly. All right, we got to get over here. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on this Deathwings rally here at marker 4. Got to get over to 4. All right, it's holding up pretty good against the rally, but still. All right, so I'm gonna heal. I'm healing my flag. All right. Or 6. 6 is farms as well. Yep. I think he's coming back though. It sounds like he's coming back. He was on my stream last week. And it sounded like he was coming back. Well, I mean, he was, I forget what he said exactly, but it was like he very much indicated he was going to come back. I think as far as what the deal was, I think it was just like miscommunication. Yep. Yep, number 4 is what they're going for. They cancel. Alright, so Rye is being rallied and 4 is being rallied. And the thing about what these guys... Just pull them under. This is going to be a good report. Keep the flag reigned with any farms you can. And literally just fight these fools under the flag. Nice rains, really nice rains. We don't even want to swarm the rally, we want the rally to continue. All right, Ryu's flag is hitting. Yeah, so wow, FCN does have a lot of people online now because they have a lot of people with that one marker as well, as you said. Well, not that many people, but big boys. All right, so hi everybody. Haven't checked in a little while. You saw that the action was pretty intense there for a bit. For those who did not, basically, we're going into a bit of a downtime, right? The Koreans are asleep, or some of them are asleep, and FCN is picking up the tempo and going on the offensive. We've basically handled it well overall. They burnt this flag once because we just didn't have anybody over here. And then we were very well prepared in this flag with my Jan Flavius garrison and a lot of cavalry reins nearby. But for those who didn't see it, I accidentally pulled my garrison out of the flag. Which was that is a very costly mistake whenever it happens. And you know, I was talking earlier about how impressive it was that FCN kind of went through the whole day with very few garrisons getting popped. And that's like, you know, rotating garrisons, all that stuff. I pretty much popped my own garrison by just pulling it out while I'm open field fighting. The crazy thing is that I was literally talking about not wanting to do it, like literally 5 seconds before I did it. I mean, it's kind of simple in a way. What happens is that I'm like, I reach over with my mouse to this bar here, right? I have all these selected, and I'm just like, I'm grabbing the Nevsky because essentially the Nevsky is the closest to me. Like my cursor is generally going to be like on the lower half of the screen, and so the shortest distance is going to be to the Nevsky. And I guess I just grabbed this Jan instead, and I've been playing for like 10 hours today, and I think I've maybe pulled the garrison out like 2 or 3 times total. One of the times was when it was actually being attacked, and it was like a very dumb decision. It was a very dumb play. I'm really pissed at myself for making it. It probably cost us like about like 400k deads, and kind of hurt our momentum, right? It just bummed people out. It's a demoralizing thing. It has people like lose faith in my ability to like be a garrison captain. So it was a very dumb play. It's a mistake I've made before. I don't make it a lot, but I do make it from time to time. And it's always the same thing. It's always me open field fighting. And I need to like just chill out a little bit when I'm garrison captain, not be so focused on the open field. And I just need to like right click. I need to right click rather than reach over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of the people that were over at our place, so... Yeah, I'll port over. We did this exact same thing on the other side a few minutes ago. We got a great trade. Just fight them under the flag. And have reins ready. I mean, I think we have reins ready here. I mean, if we keep this thing full, we're gonna do so well. Oh, but the thing is, they can swarm the Flavius, that's the thing. So, let's really keep this thing full, okay? If they swarm it, we gotta just keep this flag full. Throw your mains in there if you can. How are the reins on the flag? Yeah, the garrison's full, so that's good. What are they rallying now? Again, same one. Why do they love you? Like, they really should be rallying me. Like, I'm the one they rep. Yeah. If they wanted a challenge, they'd be going up against Sanrio, though. Whoa. Yeah, but you guys, the thing is, we talk so much shit. Like, it's honestly better that they can only hear me. Yeah, like there's, it happened on the last stream as well, where like we talked about a couple different things, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's so good that it's just me, and because I don't have to respond, right? Like, you guys say stuff and I just like don't even have to say anything about it, and so then it just never even happened. Well, no, I mean, you know, listen, the priority is that we entertain the voice chat. The voice chat comes first. And so if the voice chat wants toxicity, we need to give them toxicity. Oh, really? I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't say people are copying my thumbnails, because my thumbnails are like so rudimentary, right? Yeah, they're all right, but I'm just saying, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't have any of the art. Like, I don't know where people get like the Rise of Kingdoms art, where like they, you know, have like a giant cow on the screen, you know? I don't know where, it seems like every content creator has that stuff, and I have no idea where they get it. All right, what are they doing? Oh, so they're rallying my cat flag. So we got, like, Eli, can you go back to the cat flag? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not like it's not just, is it something that's like a transparent image that you could like copy and paste onto something, or is it a full image? Yeah, exactly. Right, but then you'd have to like go into Photoshop or something and sort of. Yeah, I just don't know how to use Photoshop. Okay, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be in my flag and I'll deal with it. Yeah, I have a couple. I think I have a couple marches here on my farm, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, I am not gonna say a damn word if they actually already my flag. Bro, they're not burning my flag. I'm filling my hospital before they burn this flag. I probably should not have said that, but you know. Yeah. Hey Billy, if you have no speed ups and no resources left, then I think you just have to kill. You have to just kill all your troops. There's just no other option. Oh, you have speed up? Do you have? Can you buy? I mean, we can put more in the shop. You just need some in the shop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, just that. Yeah. There you go. Take them all. We're fine. Yep, that was good. Smoke, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so looks like things slowed down a little bit again. We had some, good defenses overall. It's kind of funny. We like our back line of defense, which is just some like farm accounts, like really good farm accounts that we have. We were just starting to access them, like we were just logging to them or using them for the first time in this KvK. So we'll see. We might be able to still bust them out, but yeah, good. They had a good push. They had a good push. They had the right idea. Like they had really good open field, right? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, there was very, very good open field presence from FCN. I think it probably looked like it was going to be a lot of work. I mean, they still have it. They still have the open field presence here. I'm just wondering if I need to port back. I probably shouldn't. I think we're just balanced here. We're covering both sides, and that's fine to do on defense. On offense, you want to be imbalanced. You want to like put all your pressure in one spot, but on defense, balance is fine. Oh man, am I not muted? I should really learn how to like, push some button on my keyboard that will then like mute the voice. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the issue I guess is that I am using Discord on my phone, so it's like completely unconnected to my PC. It's just like a little awkward to like always grab my phone and hit mute, but I don't know, it works most of the time. Yeah. And I will figure out the full voice chat when there's some downtime, and then you can all be famous. I feel like Eli could be a very popular figure on voice chat, and I think Idun could also be a very popular character on voice chat. He would be like if he knew he was on voice, he would be like more controversial. Well, he was honest with 1079 and they made him an officer. So he's getting the wrong reinforcement. You need to mark the flag in D. Oh wow, I got 19 subs today. That's awesome. That's what I figured about the live streams. I just figured live streaming would like bring in more subs, and that is proving to be the case. Well, just think about like as my channel gets bigger, right? I'll keep adding subs as I make videos and stuff, and then when we're in like a big KvK, right? We're in like a KvK that people know about. I mean, maybe it would be worse because then other people would be streaming it. So I don't know, but they're trying to attack early this time. They're trying to clear you guys out before the rally gets there. Yeah. Man, I want to go over there, but I've teleported so many times that it's just like... One nice thing about being in these smaller kingdoms is you get the trophies more often. Trophies are nice, man. They actually they give some good stuff. Look at that. That's good stuff right there. Value. Yeah, we should have the Zeno Heraclius ready in situations like this, because we got to be prepared for the swarm. It was actually vulnerable last time. The flag was vulnerable. They had swarmed it. You guys have 90 seconds. Rally's launching in 90 seconds. You guys need to find a way to like get out there. If just one of you goes in at a time, it's like... So Sanro, you'll be there in time? Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, just leave leave Ryu's garrison in as soon as they swarm, switch to Sanrio. And open field, take what you can get. And once they start swarming, the open field has to... If any of you decide to stay hidden in a city, once they start swarming, you gotta jump out and hit the swarmers. I should really port over. I'm gonna port over. Alright, I'll see if you guys can handle it. Alright, I'm just saying I'm not seeing too many people out there yet. Oh, I didn't quite notice who was around the flag. They're swarming immediately. They're swarming. Aren't they? I know it's an issue. Yeah, so I mean that defense right there was crazy. I mean, it's gonna be gross. I can hear people talking on voice, like what this report looks like. Sonreal, Kuma, Zeno, Heraclius, Garrison, King right there. And of course, none of these noobs share the report. Have you guys considered sharing the report? Yeah, now. Yeah, so that's a pretty nasty report right there. Interesting that the rally traded good, right? Like that's the thing with Heraclius, it's showing Flavius Scipio, but this was basically a Zeno Heraclius Garrison. So it's not amazing against rallies. Like, that's the one thing about Heraclius, is that it's not amazing against rallies, but it's very, very good against Swarm, and it has a circular AoE. So that's the strength of it. So, I mean, those are good defenses right there. Those are very good defenses. I guess some people wanted to see the whole report, so I'll scroll through it. I'll scroll through it. Yeah, so here's a swarm, right? Like, that's a legit swarm from Nevsky Joan. Like, he just does so good against Swarm. Oh my gosh, dude. Just so good against Swarm. I mean, this is the thing, man. Like, and really, this is, I think, probably it's really interesting what's going on in the meta in the ROK right now, right? Because on the one hand, Hera really protects against Swarm. Like, you can't just swarm flags down, because the enemy can just throw a Hera in there and ruin your swarm. At the same time, though, we are seeing, at least in this KvK, with the souped up Garrison, with the souped up rallies through artifacts, we are seeing that rallies can trade well against normal garrisons, right? Like, Tariq Nevsky can trade very well against a Jan Garrison, a Jan YSS Garrison, or a Jan Jadwiga Garrison. Like, rallies can straight up beat, rallies can straight up beat garrisons. But on the other hand, swarms can no longer beat the Heraclius Garrison. And so, like, what happened earlier, where we were both swarming and rallying FCN, they could have thrown a Hera in there. And that would have forced us to, like, adjust on the fly and tell our players to stop swarming. And if we had told them to stop swarming, then we would have gotten a good trade on the rally. But they could have also swapped back. So, I mean, I'm probably saying a little bit too much here, but I feel like the meta is, like, kind of clear. Yeah, I mean, you have an anti-swarm garrison now, and that makes Garrison stronger, for sure. And that's a meta changer. I mean, I think garrisons are strong. Garrisons are definitely strong these days. Rallies have gotten stronger with Tariq, but garrisons have gotten stronger with Hera. So I would say the balance of power is about the same. You just have to kind of play it a little bit differently. You have to have that Hera ready. You don't want to have it in the garrison off the bat. You want to have it ready as a backup. So, yeah. Yeah, they don't have, like, they don't really have any field over here, though. Yeah, we just fill it. And they're going for Rallies again. Alright, Rallies hitting my flag, So rain Cav. Yeah, so the Nevsky's form there is good. I actually am like too stupid to know how many debuffs these two things have. So Nevsky has a defense reduction debuff. Yeah, I mean, these actually, Nevsky Joan has very few debuffs. So it's just a pressure. It's just a pressure march, really. Plus Nevsky's debuff. Alright, I'm absolutely starving right now, so I need to place some food order. I could go to sleep, but whatever. Let's just see this thing through, I guess. What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna get food, I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna fall asleep, to be honest. I've probably got like an hour left in this stream. I'm starting to get pretty worn down. I'm gonna give 5 stars to the guy who that brought me food like 3 months ago, the last time I ordered from Uber Eats. Order the same thing I always order, which is pad CU with beef, spice level 5, and then some soup, which I'll remember the name of it when I see it. Oh, Tom Kai shrimp soup. Is that what I usually get? I think maybe there's other different one that I actually like more. All right, we're just watching another rally on one of our flags here. I'm on the other side and I don't want to teleport anymore because I've teleported so many friggin' times. So I'm just watching with y'all and ordering food. Appreciate all the likes. 46 likes on the video. Awesome. We're growing. The channel is growing. The other thing about like rallies and garrisons in this game right now is like, even if one side might have a slight advantage, a lot of the trades are like very even. So the difference comes down to like who's more active, who accomplishes better objectives when their rallies do win, who swarms, who also like effectively swarms to actually get the burn. Alright, so they're rallying Sonreal's flag now. I've got a couple of farms that I can move over here. You know, one thing that's like, you're getting a bit of a feel for now, if you're like someone who is either newer to the game or like watches a lot of like bigger KvKs, is that there is a lot of like small scale action that takes place in these KvKs. Like I'm over here like, you know, I'm moving like two cavalry farm marches and 2 infantry farm marches. I'm moving them around. I've got them ready all the time to like fill up garrisons. And if maybe one other person does that and we have like 4 or 5 marches that are ready to like fill up a flag like this, that does the trick. That's all you need. You do it, you get the good trade, and you move on to the next event in your life, kind of thing. I mean, there's really only like 20 or so people on both sides right now that are doing much of anything. You know, most of us probably control like two cities, and so there's like 40 cities that are doing stuff. And 40 cities, 20 people, at kind of a downtime-ish period of the war. That's enough to move the needle, you know? If your 20 plays better than their 20, you might be a very successful kingdom. So it's like, it's just a nice size. Like I think A kingdoms are like a very nice size in this game, where it's a good combination of individual player skill and actual team strength. And Eddie's actually talking about exactly that on voice chat right now. He's talking about how like you deal with downtime by just swarming rallies down. You know, just swarm rallies. It's fine. Like you accomplish what you needed to accomplish. it's over. Now the issue is when the enemy has open field control, which you saw us have earlier on in the stream, right? When we were up here rallying these flags, when White Castle was rallying and I was like standing underneath the flag, they couldn't swarm. They were not able to swarm the rally because we had open field control and we attacked the swarmers very quickly. So there's a good, I would say the game has a pretty good yin and yang at this point. You know, I've described a bunch of different dynamics that are just a nice yin and yang. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, so on and so forth. I feel like what this rally is doing is just like a distraction rally, basically. The only thing I'm gonna do here is like wait like a very slight amount of time. And now I'm going to switch over and join. And then you do some just very basic, fundamental good plays at this point, which is I put one of my farms joined that garrison. But I know I'm active. I know I can just like reinforce during instead of... I can reinforce a garrison during the fight rather than before. So I'll just pull my march back out of the garrison, let a more casual person fill it up, and we just do the same thing again. Damn, pro. What pros? That was on stream too. That was captured on stream. That professional work. I was just talking about how like the fundamentals are key too, you know? Like if you're active, pull your march out of a garrison, put it in a city nearby so you can join during the fight. And then we show one person teleporting out, two people teleporting in before anything gets blocked. It's just basics. It's just the basics of this game, and this game is mostly about doing the basics. Electro King, welcome to the stream. This is Warriors Unbound KvK. Mr. Creeper, hello. Roberts, what's up? The Boss, Ramses, welcome everybody. Glad you're enjoying it. Things are starting to slow down on the stream. I'm sometimes a little too honest for my own good, but I'll be honest, the stream is starting to slow down a little bit. It's been a very long day. Been fighting for about 11 hours. The enemy is getting a little quieter as well. We're just kind of going through our downtime at the moment, dealing with some of their offense. And yeah. So anyway, Electro King, it's really good to have you here, man. I know you're a very talented artist and dashboard designer. Yes, this is Warriors Unbound KvK. It's a 6-camp KvK. In this particular Warriors Unbound, we had 6 A kingdoms, and we all got a camp to ourselves. We started in the lower left, and we allied with 1077 in the upper left, and we fought against the other 4 kingdoms. We had a good relationship with 1077 going into this KvK, and it just made sense for both parties to ally together and have a relatively easy KvK against the 4 other kingdoms. We were looking for a rest KvK. We got a pretty restful KvK. And so yeah, basically it's like the zone 5s are like a 1v1. They're a 1v1 zone. And then you can move into zone 6. And in zone 6, 3 kingdoms can enter each zone 6. Zone 6 is an absolutely huge zone. I'll show you ours because I'm more familiar with ours. Zone 6 is a huge zone. And basically 2 kingdoms are able to enter for the first 24 hours. And then after 24 hours, 1 additional kingdom is able to get in through these level 6 passes. And basically these level 5 passes and these level 6 passes are one-way passes for the majority of the KvK. Like even now, even with Kingsland open, we still cannot get through these level 6 passes. And we'll never be able to get through these level 5 passes. The start zones are protected the whole KvK. But there are a lot of holy sites, a ton of holy sites that give some nice advantages, right? So like we have access to both circles, the healing speed circle and the healing speed circle and the AP counterattack circle, whereas our enemies had to like share them, right? They had to share one zone 6 and had to share the holy sites in there. Then you can invade all the zone 6s 4 days before 4 days before Kingsland. You can invade all the zone 6s through these level 7 passes right here. And we did that. We invaded San Pedro, and well, basically we deleted all our flags so you can't see it anymore. We deleted our flags so we could build for cheaper in Kingsland. But basically we invaded the zone and destroyed all this all this empty space here was our stuff. So we broke in, took their passes, and now we're in Kingsland, and we're doing a friendly war with 1077 to determine who gets the star. And it's looking pretty good for us at this point. It's been like a 12-hour fight or so. I can hear everybody talking on voice chat. Everybody's in a good mood, telling jokes. And yeah, you know, it's our downtime right now, so we're not really making progress. But I think 1077. I'm gonna say goodbye to somebody real quick. Good night. And Yeah, so we're just kind of we're biding our time right now, and hopefully we will take more of this zone over in the next 12 hours or so. And you know, that's how war is, man. War's a long grind. It doesn't begin or end that quickly. It begins gradually and ends gradually, and I think it's just kind of ending gradually at this point. We've definitely, I think we can deal with what 1077 has to handle on offense. And their defense is very good, but we have been able to make some progress with it. So that's the map. And yeah, Kong, Fruit Dealer is in this KvK as well. I was fighting against him earlier. It was cool to see his name out there. Welcome to the stream, Kong, and Miracle. Welcome to the stream as well. Sorry, Miracle, no gold chest for me. My spending is done for this KvK. I'm saving up for the next one, bro. It's hard. I'm hitting like a weird spot with these streams because I can't really interact with the chat because it's on a huge delay, and I want to interact with my teammates, but then you guys can't hear them, and so it's like a weird conversation. So I don't know. I'm like still trying to figure out like what the exact right mix is. I think maybe I should just reduce the delay, or maybe I should like end a stream and then restart it. That doesn't seem like a good idea at all, though. So I don't know. I haven't figured out what the mix is here. I just have not figured out what the right combo is. But I think it's fine to like check in with y'all, talk with. I mean, I guess I'm talking to myself, but I'm talking to you guys more directly. It's like a full conversation at least. When I'm on voice chat, you guys only are hearing one small portion of the conversation. It's like weird as hell, I'm sure. So yeah, it's one of those things. I don't really like. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I probably should just stream a little bit less, like not stream as long, so then when I'm on stream, I'm talking to y'all. But then I can go off stream and just hang out on voice chat with my team and like not feel weird about that either. So in the future, we will probably just do shorter streams. Yeah, but I was enjoying it today. I was enjoying having as many viewers as I had, and so that's partly why I've been streaming for as long as I did. But I think maybe when my food gets here, I will call it a stream at that point. So maybe like a half hour to go. If you guys have any questions, just throw them in the chat and I will answer them when the delay gets to that point. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be back in a minute or two. Let me see if there's any action to show you guys right now. Might be something over here. Yeah, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Probably should probably bring my marches home. Actually, I need to kill these gatherers. They actually have a bunch of teleports. It's interesting. This flag is like starting to seem vulnerable because they like don't have many cities here anymore. This flag is starting to feel vulnerable. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna rally this flag if it has like no garrison in it. Join my rally, please. There's no garrison in this flag, so let's see if they actually fix that. Yeah, I'm on the other side, so like, if you can get over here, please join the rally. I'm literally like all by myself on this side of the map. Kind of weird. I am a natural loner though. My rally filling? I hope it's filling. Oh. Oh, so we're getting the burn here as well. Yeah. Join my rally. Join my rally. Yeah, Bo with the hoe just joined with a massive march. Oh man, I think this K person is gonna throw a Garrison in this flag. Yeah, I can't fight it with this gear on. Well, they just switched to that. It was a Scipio Guan. They had no Garrison. That's why I was rallying it. Yeah, but I don't have my best gear on this march anyway, so I'm not gonna do a rally.